disturb.
There's a bird outside my real window. It won't shut up. See? It's a bitch.
Bloody birds.
I've almost forgot. I need to get into this accent. No, not French. Shit. Yeah, that is. Now I need to. That is. Sorry. Well, shut the fuck up. I have not spent too much time with the French. If anything, I've spent too much time with the fucking Swiss. I love her.
Hi, it's me, Harvest. There we are.
I'm not sorry, by the way. Anyway. I'm sure people can hear us outside. It is funny. You know, I'm tempted, to just open that gate.
Yeah, I've been doing
Do you
that
want
for
to?
the past couple of days.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's just open the gate. Because I feel like a lot of people don't remember just to, push.
Good morning.
Morning. Good job.
Oh, fuck, I got it.
Can you reach it? Just jump.
I pressed it twice. Got it.
Good job. You didn't. The portcullises, I'm pretty sure, are always open in the morning. It's just a gate.
Shit.
Have you been closing it?
I might have.
Okay.
Like, it's just because I feel like two of the previous mornings there'd been like a clay spirit trying to get him through the other side, and the portcullis was always fucking down when he tried to get through, so he had to parkour over.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't he just turn himself to clay and push himself through the gate?
Because that would be the sensible thing to do.
Fair enough.
I guess.
What are you talking about?
Oh, just, portcullises, gates,
As them being closed.
and stuff.
People yelling from outside.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
because
big
this one's
entrance.
always closed.
We just
This one
opened
should
it.
be open.
We.
Yeah, but this one should always be
There's
open.
the big entrance. There's the big, the big area.
Because
over
the
there.
front's right there.
Yeah, but no one wants to go running all the way around. That's a lot of fucking effort.
Oh, fucking boo womp.
What? See, fuck did you just say?
Womp.
It's spooky as fuck at night. So you know what? Maybe it's safe to have the damn doors closed. I can use the fucking cardio. Boo
Artist,
womp.
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you know of like a way to make like a box or something, like a container that can be kept like cold at all times?
Well, we've already made that.
We've made it like 3 times, I think.
Annabelle,
We might
are
need
you
it.
still a medic, by chance?
If I'm yes.
Phoenix is injured.
Coughing up blood.
Oh,
Was?
Oh, okay.
grass
Um,
grows,
Sorry.
birds fly, sun shines, it gets cold.
Phoenix is hurt. That sounds about right.
Sorry.
Such is the way.
The sun rises, Phoenix must be hurt. Also, I liked your idea. It could... It is...
It just needs a lot of refinement.
Yeah, it
Morning.
could be, at least as long as the regalia has energy, or mana. It's an infinite source.
Oh no, it's fine.
Hmm?
I was gonna invite everyone to my house next week, maybe whenever I get furniture. You two seem pretty cool. It's an attic party. We can't let Amelia know though.
Okay.
Deliver
Okay.
balloon.
Oh,
It's 70
Wait,
Oak Lane.
Why do you know when everyone goes up the stairs to...
Just keep it fucking quiet, alright? Don't be a fucking knock or nothing.
I'm not gonna knock it.
sure.
I can bring the ice for the drinks.
That's why I'm counting on you. I always knew you was cool, chill.
Literally. Oh my god. All the new houses. It's nice seeing them all.
Yeah.
No, this is about what you would
Makes
like.
it feel
and
more
that's all
complete.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
apologize to you in a way, even though I do believe that.
Though I was thinking, maybe if no one claims this big one, we could... Oh no, I think someone's claimed it, damn it.
Which one? Is this one?
I mean, this one. It's
I mean,
got a
we
door
can.
up, so...
It's got it. Oh, they,
Has-
I see.
Yeah.
When they have a doors, they're
pick a house,
claimed.
pick a shop. I think so. I think that's how it works.
Hold on. 2 books straight. I wonder. Hold on. Where is that list from the top of my head? I don't remember.
In map?
Hello. Good day.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah,
Where is it?
Because the original owner left, and
Map.
there's a bunch of.
I see. Thank you.
But I guess.
Ah,
by
piss.
default, I'm like the owner.
It's 2, isn't it? Damn.
No, be right down. Give me
Why did I hear you twice? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Mute the damn it. You're hot miking.
You're hot miking. Oh shit,
Oh, shit, sorry.
veggie.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. Then I think where we are is fine. I had it personally made. We don't need much.
Fair enough.
Early in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been in town for a few days. Herbs, materials, stuff like that you'd probably be able to use in things like alchemy, medicine, etc. None of them are rare, unfortunately, but still, if you don't have any, you're running low on anything, possibly,
Okay, they're taking care of it. I need something like that for the clinic, but probably a bit bigger. Cause we need it to like store like blood and stuff.
Bigger is a little bit more difficult, but we can probably look into doing it.
Alright, well, let me know then, cause as soon as that's ready, we can start taking blood donations.
It would probably need a replacement ice crystal every so often, but bigger just means bigger crystal. That's really about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
If we need ice crystals, there's a bunch of them in the cave.
Yes, but if you run out,
Well, but there's so many. We don't need to replace it so often, right?
no, it's just I know some people are stupid and will overmine them in preparation.
Well, don't let them do that. I don't know.
I wish I could do that for the cave they blew up. I felt that from my house. Those light crystals would have been really nice for lanterns, lights, anything, lamps. You know, it's like in the stunner.
That'd be nice. Also, I am so paranoid about double voicing it. I don't know what happened, and I'm scared now.
Just stop checking.
I don't know if I should be questioning what this thing is or what it's doing.
Trejo, the horse is here.
Oh my, shut the fuck up.
The brains on it.
Go the fuck away. No, I'm sorry, I'm done. That's it. That was it. That was the final.
Silly, I got a lot of work to do today.
Are we ready? Are we already starting? Is it beginning?
Yes,
Are we being stupid now?
I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to focus on our work. So I think that. Oh, I've nearly blinded myself.
Yeah, I know. We need to.
Otherwise, I think. Ow.
Which one do you want to use
I
for
see.
that, though? Because we don't exactly have, I don't think, what that regalia's element is. There's
Which one? We got ice.
fire and
Wind?
wind. I believe that's fire. It's the third one.
Hmm. I mean, do we have any?
Actually, do I have it written down? I wonder. Was I smart?
That might help.
I was. Wait. No, I wasn't.
Wait.
I didn't write it down. Unless it's in here. No. I still need to finish the cave mapping of them.
We keep getting distracted by a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that one is just a manner of finishing this design and putting it into an amulet. I can't see them.
Hi.
Iskael?
Oh, hello. Sorry I couldn't see you.
Iskael? Nonda Kalira? No se nonda?
I don't speak your one. Ian.
Nor do I. Well, no, I did. Okay, I lied. I know you're Ian, but that one is old. One I've never studied, because it doesn't matter.
Daja?
Morning, that's funny.
No se Daja?
I lost it a while ago.
I don't have any.
It's a replacement.
Daja?
Well, yes, when it happened, it was painful. Well, it got cut, and it was better to take it out and replace it than anything else.
Tomorrow.
Hi.
Daja?
Are you building the Death Fanny?
Daja?
No, I'm just being cool with my wings. And I'm not just saying that because I'm from Airy.
Iskael Furey?
Tomorrow.
Iskael Tal?
And then little one.
No se nonda?
My name is Tyriel.
Yeah?
Triel.
Nonda Triel? Nunanda Kalira.
Kalia. Interesting name. I lost my accent for a moment. Where did it go?
Nobody knows.
What the fuck?
They sort of escape and go as the world pleases, you know.
Yeah, it's very
One minute
random.
you have an accent, and
Yeah.
then the next you don't have any accent at all.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
it's
one
just
minute you speak nice
one
and next you're
minute.
like this.
Yeah, 1 minute you sound like your normal self, and then the next you're speaking French. I don't get it.
What's French?
I don't know. It just sounds right for what it is. Maybe it's Lindian.
Iskael.
Yeah, a lot of people in London speak like that.
High and mighty.
Nunanda Kalira.
Kalira. Yeah.
Nunanda
High and mighty and not
Kalira.
being able to
No
pronounce
se
TH.
nonda cham.
I think that's how you make the sound, anyways.
Nice, eh?
There's one
Nice,
word I really struggle with, and it's I can't say statistics.
Statistics.
I can't say it. It messes me up.
Statistics.
Vega inal.
Statistics.
Tatiti.
Statistics.
Statistics, yes.
It's not a word. Statistics is not a word.
Tatiti.
31.
Oh, I was talking to this one.
Oh, yeah.
Do we even know how old they are?
Even if they had told us, would we understand the number?
We just need to get them to pile rocks for how many years they've lived.
That is
Yes, and then we need to be able to tell them that we're trying to tell them to count with rock.
Nice, kappa.
the other option is just asking how many seasons they've lived.
Yes.
Oh,
The immediate
nice,
question.
kappa.
What is word for season?
Caesar.
What is how many? Do they know how to count?
I mean, assumedly, you kind of need to know how to count to do things. Like, how many, I was going to say hunts, how many boars you've hunted for a thing, but they don't seem very keen on meat, so perhaps not that. Got all mad when we were eating that shark the other night.
How many winters have you seen? Well, I'm doing a very
You are
stupid way of doing
throwing
it.
mud in ocean trying
I just-
to
no,
patch it up.
If I just shout louder.
That is not how that works.
I mean, we can try that.
Oh my god. Don't yell. You don't need to. Oh my god.
Now this is way to wake up.
Wow.
So is the tree still going to blow up or no?
Is it supposed to? What?
Oh.
Huh?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
We did this in the
That
beginning.
concerned me.
That's why I had the whole frostburn and
Ah, I see.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I didn't.
use my ice. It stung. I was like, owie.
Just move.
I like being more animated with it.
Shane.
Chain. Gotzi. Chain Gotzi.
I don't know what that means.
I guess is they're trying to tell you what it means and what it is in their language.
Ah. Is
Possibly.
Gotchi? No, I don't think that's what it was.
Probably not.
Gotzi out.
Not right.
Hmm. Oh. Gotzi.
Oh, is it for chopping? Yeah. It's parts. Chain. Sword.
Sword. Iga sword.
It seems they understand the big sword.
Sword.
Captain Eva Aspel. Iga sword.
Big sword.
I bet you're happy I was not one trying to teach her. Now imagine her speaking with my accent without my accent.
That would be really weird.
This would be funny.
I'm probably not the best person to teach either. I can't read, so sort of might put a
You can
pin
speak
in things.
clearly.
I'm better with runes and languages, but so I do know a lot of them. So far, I've only gotten a vague idea what some of the words mean, such as my and name, and you. I heard once,
I am not dead.
or not you, your. I believe is what the actual connotation was.
Just feel snow's blowing right onto you.
On a scale of 1 to
That's
10,
some-
how cool are all of you? Are you just fucking narcs? I can't tell. I
And
never
I'm
know.
now covered in snow.
I didn't think I'm particularly cool. I'm just sort of someone who exists.
Is this your way of making peace amongst nations? Is blowing your nose on me?
I guess what is cool and what isn't cool is sort of a matter of perspective or something. I don't know.
Also,
is
gonna
that
have
a new
house
horse?
party
Is that
next
the
week,
same
and I need to find something really bad, but I don't know if people are gonna fucking like it.
What are you looking
It's a
for?
plant.
Vast plant.
Good morning.
What kind of plant?
It's a recreational. Oh no, fucking Amelia's coming. Never mind.
Oh, I see. Understood.
In regards to those plants, I was fat.
It's called Dream Root, I think. I found a book on it. Dream Root.
I'm going to
picture of it
I have no idea what that is.
plants.
It's a bright green stalk with simple spear-shaped leaves and small baby blue flowers at the end of the stem. Wait, you fucking know where it is? Jesus, that was fucking quick.
Good lord, she is fast. I think she'd be coming back. I think she's just going to go get it.
Also, if he wants recreational plants, then I'm sure Fern has them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
she
I
supplied us
heard
last time.
that the new merchant group that came to town had a few recreational ones that no one got.
I mean, I don't really need them. I did order a couple of things, though, but...
I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying, if he wanted something.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I still need to see if I can get someone to fashion me a lantern that I for this bit of fuel I bought from that other merchant. A really spooky one with the black hood. Supposedly the fuel's supposed to last a really long time, but
Is Juniper or Vincent around?
Vincent's in the forge, but I imagine Juniper's going to be very busy. He's going to be trying to expand the Crafters Guild to add a new forge into it.
Then
That should be good.
maybe Phoenix is available. He's injured.
Oh yeah, no, he's injured.
I'm sure some relaxing lantern work would be fine. Maybe. Depends where the injury is.
I mean, it stops him from, fighting. So
Unless it's internal, in which case just ask Vincent. Unless it's another one I'm forgetting.
Something I'm half tempted to see if they can do. To see if they can make a thing that's with my sword. Because I've seen some people back in Linden, they'd make weapons where you could do some stuff with them in lantern oil and they'd light on fire. I feel like that would be fun. Debating if it's practical or not, though. So I don't want to have them devote time to it and then it ruins the sword. I like this sword.
True.
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It would definitely be very intimidating. Just imagine me charging at you, like you're like some Celtic in the wood, and I charge you with a flaming sword.
Out of character question. Have you? Would you have gotten a good look at Veronica's sword?
Probably not.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'll just give you this. If you ever do get a good look at it, it has.
Good morning, Mr. Arvis.
It looks like it is that kind of sword, one that has lantern oil that goes through the seam of it and lights on fire.
How much you had time to think about what we were talking about yesterday, but
Anyway,
I have a box full of some things. The Euphoria has been flaking off some petals, which is natural for it. I was thinking it might be some material that might help with the project, though, so I've been collecting them up. I don't know if you had any other ideas to maybe formulate a better plan.
I mean, there was just the one with the manager with the circuit, but this kind of, yeah. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So any other ideas?
what is the end goal per se exactly? Just so I know, in full detail.
Well, are you familiar with what's been going on with Wolfrag?
I am the coffin, or at least the regalia.
Well, as it stands, his mana, it's not exactly all in one place anymore. Apparently there was some people researching into that and found that the coffin was holding some of it, and another part of it was somewhere else. That it's all everywhere. But the main gist of it, though, is that we're trying to make a device that can basically hold and keep the chunk of mana that is being in the coffin, and basically transfer that from the coffin being the main container to this new device. Something that's smaller and can keep the mana contained within it. If we just try to put it in like a mana gem or anything like that, it would just turn into regular old mana and basically lose the part that would be Wolfric's. We lose an entire part of him. We need to find some way to create a device that can channel and filter it through without losing the, I guess you'd say, mana signature? And so the device we were talking about was basically that. A closed circuit that funneled the mana through in a way that allowed it to still be pumped through a body, but not lose the signature.
So, with the way these mana gems work, we've learned that simply touching a person is a drain. However, they only take the affinity that is the affinity of the gem. The rest gets bounced off and thrown either back where it came from, through any means it can, or just off the gem. If we can harness it by connecting it to the coffin and another string to the coffin so that it is a constant circuit, it will drain mana from the coffin, putting it into the mana gem, and then with the circuit continue it through the connection. However, the affinity / mana that is Wolfric's will be ejected from the gem, and we can use a vent or filter to store that in a mana crystal that is inert. To then make essentially, instead of an element mana crystal, a Wolfric mana crystal.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like it would be a way of doing it. The main focus would be trying to figure out a way to ensure that the signal isn't lost.
That is the issue. Everything that we've found to come off of that mana gem is weaker in some aspect. It's like it's partially drained before it comes off. So it would be less, but it would be hopefully still the same. Is the goal here.
That's why I've been working really hard to try and think of a way to just keep any mana from leaving the circuit. I'm worried that just using pure mana crystals will be a little bit tough. Just because of the nature of them. And they don't really care about the personal ability of where the mana is coming from.
We could try to make a custom storage device similar to that of shock rocks, but more toward storing a person's mana instead of an element. It would be a lot more complicated and likely need to be personalized per person, but we only need to make one. We would essentially need to know...
Shock rock?
It is something that Lyndon made. Essentially, batteries made out of lightning mana crystals. They use runes to enhance them, to store more and last longer. But what we'd be doing is making a vessel using runes and filters matched to Wolfric's specific mana and affinities as a storage device. And if it works, we should be able to use that as the filter in this other device for what the mana gem expels. And since a filter will only take what is Wolfric's while expelling the rest out of a vent. Or storing it in the crystal.
Are you being good citizens?
Yeah.
I have so.
Yes.
Am I witnessing a drug deal?
No.
What's in the box?
And the shock.
A bunch of metal.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll take the dude to drug deal.
Wait, what kind of metal?
See, I remember.
That's a lot harder to
I
explain.
know that you did because you spent a lot of the evening in a very, very cold place.
Came off of
and
a gold flower.
I think you're cold-blooded, so I'm not sure how you're.
I don't know what that is. You should talk to like the smart magic.
That's what they do.
If it
I'm gonna go get breakfast because I no help here. Best of luck.
Yeah, if it works, it should be possible. It's just a matter of troubleshooting it at that point. I would need Wolfric specific mana signature. 2, a device if that can store mana, not a crystal. So probably a lot of metal work, probably going to need help from the forge. Likely going to need something a bit more valuable in material-wise. We don't want it exploding if it takes too much. And the last thing would be making the device itself and testing it to see if it works before anything else. There's going to be a lot of processes, but if everything works out and the theory is correct, it should work.
Boo.
As far as things go, I can help with the first and the second thing. I should be able to transfer mana, but that would require us being sure that everything is all set, because there'd be no going back after that. And with the second part, I think that's where the runoff metal from the Euphoria that I've been collecting might be able to help. The material seems like it's always been very good at doing that, given that's part of what the Euphoria sort of does in its own right. So, again, really, it's just that I don't have the mechanical know-how how to put that into the system itself. But with the parts and the method for getting the mana where it needs to be, I hope that means that we can at least get a little bit closer to making this happen.
Alright, then in that case, we can take the material. I can give it to someone I trust to design something. They're an artificer, or Vincent or Juniper. One of the two could probably make something. And once we get that made, I will leave it to you to get Wolfric's energy signature, or whatever you want to call it, mana, their specific signature, into it as a filter. Not a lot, just needs to have a base. Once it's done, I can add a filter using runes, have it only accept the same energy or similar, and then it relies entirely on us at that point to make the device, which we likely need the coffin for. But for now, just for safety, you can keep... actually, I can keep the petals for you and store them in my shop while we start drawing blueprints for all of this.
It seems to be filled with little gold flower petals.
Pulls out a blue plant with spiky leaves on the stalk. You might recognize it as tree root.
Oh.
Nice.
Does Dreamroot just grows around here?
I assume they found it somewhere. Seems like it.
Are you... I think she might be, Are you okay?
Koya Daja?
Oh, okay,
That's concerning. Right, I can take the petals if you're fine with that and store them somewhere until they're needed.
Okay. I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Before we do use them, I will show you the blueprints we have so you have an idea of what we're making. And then when you approve of it, because I don't want to make something that you're not going to be sure of with these, we can start on it. Sound good?
Sure.
Then I am going to first show these to Juniper. Juniper!
Yes?
Sorry, we may have another project for either you or Vincent. I need an artificer.
Yeah, what's the project?
I would need you to take these golden flower petals, which are from a specific thing, and draw up a design using them that can store a device that can store a person's mana signature.
Yeah, okay. How fast would you need it?
As soon as possible, but I don't want to rush you given how important it will be.
It's not that. I'm gonna be stuck with you.
I'm aware.
For a little.
It's why I'm saying you or Vincent. As I know they also deal with enchanted items.
Yeah. He's free to suggest him. If not, I could take a look at it, but I gotta focus on this till we get this Aurelium drill fixed. We're kind of at a loss, so.
Alright. See if you can talk to Vincent about it. I'm going to put these in my shop and so they're stored safely, as is all we have. But all I need from either of you is at least a design for now.
Okay. Well,
A proof of concept, essentially.
If it gets quiet, I probably start sketching something. I'll talk.
If you do finish it and I'm not around, let them know that you finished the designs. As it is for them.
Got it.
Euphoria, by the way.
Juniper. Pleasure. Yeah, I have to go return this. I don't like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Braids and stuff around.
Also, my name is Triel. Pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, Arvis mentioned that you've been helping with this for a little while. So, that makes sense why you'd probably have a good up on this.
He gave me a
I think that'd
basic
help.
idea of what it was. Now knowing the full extent, it is helpful. But it does. Hopefully, my theory works, and it hopefully can be done in the week. If not, I'll get it done as soon as I can. There's a lot of things on my plate, but time crunches will always take priority.
Right. I've also got to help Phoenix as well. I'm busy today.
What happened? Why were you needed?
He asked for me because before the siege I sent a letter to my sister with one of his scales.
And did you get anything?
Yeah, I got that back. Yeah, I got something back now. But yeah, he's more than a lizardman.
More?
More, but I gotta go find some diseases for certain things.
Understood. In that case, I'll handle this. If you run into Vincent, let him know that I have a project for him, possibly. I told Juniper already, but I want to inform him as well. It's not artificers. Yes, it's the same project I told Juniper.
Okay.
It's making a vessel to store someone's mana signature. That one
Okay.
is the final step. We don't want to make that until we've confirmed this even
Until
works.
we know. Okay, that's fine. I was just coming up with ideas.
We are
just
essentially making a
help.
A breakthrough in technology type item. We are making something that can store a person's mana signature. No one has done that. Except for these mana gems. Which is a good starting point.
We're gonna need some more at some point.
Maybe one of each affinity. They're still in my drawer upstairs. Right, sorry for kind of just rambling at this point. I'm gonna go put these in my storage for safety.
I'm gonna go do my research thing that I need to do, and then later in the day I'll probably come around to try and help you.
Right. And if I run into Vincent, I will let him know as well about the project I have. But it should be in good hands. That I promise. If one theory doesn't
Okay.
work, I'm sure someone will think of
Thank
something
you.
else.
I'm sure. This town seems to be full of lots of very talented people. One of these ideas has to work.
Fun of them. I hope so too.
We're all
Anyway,
just crazy enough just to try stuff.
I'm gonna go put this away before anything happens.
Smart.
Thank you again, Irveth. And Trio. I appreciate it.
I'll try and help where I can, but yeah. Morning. I got to the library today. Not bothered.
Phoenix just went into the library.
Assistance with anything?
I might do, because I can't really reach the top shelf.
There's ladders.
Well, I can certainly help.
And you have wings.
Ladders, but I don't want... yeah, but...
You can fly.
Confined space, but I can.
Miranda.
Yes.
Is Kyle Miranda? Is Kyle Trio?
Yeah?
Is Kyle?
Hello. Are you feeling alright? Your eyes are dilating a lot. I'm gonna take that as you're feeling okay.
She pulls out a blue stalk with spiky leaves along it. If you know your plants or drugs, you know this is dream root.
No, I don't know what it looks like because he described an image on a page. So no. What is that? Is that what he asked you to get?
He rips off a leaf.
I'm good. I can see what it's doing to you. I need to focus today.
We could. Yes.
Mr. Phoenix, are you feeling alright?
No, I'm not. I'm going to inform you that I cannot work at the forge for some time. Something is wrong with me. And until we figure out what it is and have it cured, I cannot work. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Not in. Do not work. As I said when the teleporter is made, and I got yelled at by him for it, so I guess I have to yell at others for it, even though I guess I'm saying.
I yell because I can.
I'm like this.
Phoenix.
Command. He's really the head.
Phoenix, you do not need to weigh in a single bit of worry. You focus on your health. I'll still make sure you get paid. Continue to take care of yourself. That's your priority project.
I can't take care of myself until I know what's wrong.
Well, then find the people who can.
They found out what I am made of. I was made from an ogre and a fire salamander from Zool.
Take care, friend.
Grab the glass from there and then use this to pour.
Experimentation on organics. Disgusting. In fact, they do that to anyone.
He couldn't be too cold.
It's not a cold.
No, what I mean is he could be too cold. It's getting colder. No?
Not that.
Okay. I only bring it up because...
His lungs have very bad infections and it started months ago. It's not something to do with the cold.
Okay,
It
understood.
started in summer.
Never mind then.
Onto a different thing, we made an alarm system.
Yes.
What's that?
We made a room that we can make an essentially when you get in the proximity of it, it goes off and makes a loud clashing noise. And we can make it louder. We just need better purple materials. The only issue is it uses up crystals because it's a rune. So it would need to be in places where we would really need it, or when you really need it. For example, like the treasury we were saying.
True. Anyway, while I'm standing over here, I have a project for you. And maybe if you want to help.
I know, and I appreciate that, but it's...
So, this might be a breakthrough project, as it needs to be completely designed from the ground up. But the idea, I already have the materials. It is golden petals that Euphoria gave me. What I need the designs of to be made and forged is a device that can store a person's mana signature.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean by breakthrough now.
And then...
Do you have... Now, is this a... I have an idea, and now, Vincent, you're going to have to slam your head against a wall for the next couple of days? Or is this a... Oh, I've already drawn up an entire blueprint for you, and now I just need you to do your magic thing on them?
It's a little bit of both, because I need help from the crafters to know what is possible with the materials I have, which I can go get.
What do the petals do?
My best guess is they are golden petals from the Euphoria, the Regalia.
What does the Euphoria do? Again, just so we know what we're working, or they know what they're working with.
I don't know the exact details of what the Regalia itself does, but from what they've told me is these petals are really good at storing mana signatures as is. So it may just be as simple as making a vessel that can hold enough mana.
Amelia, Vincent, Iskael.
Currently, it is just a theory.
You work with
But
alchemy,
it
correct?
should
You might
be
be
possible
intelligent
based on my
types.
theories.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
If you'd like, I can bring in materials, as you might know them better than I would, as you're better with metals.
I do have something for you.
I think I offered to help.
We're having 3 conversations in a very small place. Can we maybe spread out just a little bit?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I just wanted to drop off
Sorry.
something to you.
What's that?
It's a vial of Phoenix's blood. His lungs are incredibly infected this morning. We had to cut him open. So for some reason, his healing factor didn't kick in like normally, so he's been dealing with that for a little while. If you're able to dig anything out of that, it'd be appreciated. Right now, Arvis is taking a look at some...
I'll get you the materials so you know what you're working with. I'll be right back.
I can try. I might have to borrow Mr.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, this will be faster. Shuttle travel will forever be a godsend. Please. What? No. Close. Ooh.
I forget this one's name.
One sec.
What was the name?
I'll be back, Mr. Vincent, for the stuff. I'm sorry. What did you need? Wait, miss, please. I'm trying to do that.
I had to help make a horseshoe for this one. Glad to see that they're feeling better.
This one's the reason why I was able to get back to town so quick after yesterday's incident. Ain't that right, big guy? If I had a sugar cube, if I had a sugar cube, I'd give it to you.
So,
You can grab some from the you can grab some.
inside is a bunch of golden flower petals, it looks like.
I need to do this, and I think she
Visibly,
wants
at
me to go to
least.
the library, and I'm not
I
sure
don't know
why.
what you else would actually see as a material,
I don't
but Foxhound is one who
understand
gave
her
me
language,
these.
But I do know that she's inebriated right now, so take what she's saying with a grain of salt.
And she's on me, right? So I guess that's fine.
Just carry on with whatever you're doing.
There are some days when, as an artificer, you feast your eyes on possibilities, but it's just how you make them work. This is one of those days.
Oh, I should probably take these so they don't get taken away. Works.
Good job. That's your creation, by the way.
Got a copy of the rune. Maybe I can ask. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Gobby and see how much he'd be willing to pay for one of these runes. I think it'd be great.
Since you know that the rune
gonna
works, you have a simple idea, right? You know that we could put some rocks and do like some metal tin. We could do all of these simple things. But remember, big thing about being any kind of crafter is looking for innovation. You know the rune works. You know how much energy to give the rune. Now, the next step is up to you and how you can further do this in a way that's effective and cost efficient. Right now, not very cost efficient. Good for working in very specific locations where you're willing to spend a crystal. But we need to find a way to make this work in a way that can actually be able to help even the little person who can't afford a bunch of crystals 24/7. So take your time with it. It's a good project, and it's you've already shown you've got something going.
Just need to figure out how to make it efficient.
Efficient.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that unless it's not using a crystal, but it has to use a crystal to be activated. Unless
Here's
the
what I will
crystal
tell
can
you.
be refilled. But I don't
Every
think
single
that's possible.
project, every project that I've worked on, when it comes to how I've learned how to mastercraft armor, how to imbue things like crystals and whatnot into the use of armor was through thousands among thousands of mistakes. A couple of injuries, couple of slight miscalculations, couple of broken equipment, couple of exploded jars, you know what I mean? It's experiment. Go above and beyond to try. And if you do run out of crystals, remember, we have a good galore, and this is for a good thing. I will only charge you if you fail and give up, and so far, you've already succeeded at one part of it.
That is the worst thing to ever offer in a medical situation. But
Right. I'll let you handle your stuff, though. Do you know if it's possible to recharge a crystal once it's been disconnected from its node? Its main crystals?
Well, you would need a very concentrated source of that specific kind of mana. Whether it be a druid's earth affinity or a lightning bug's light affinity. That's just a bit of a joke on that one. I call light mages lightning bugs. I think it's funny. You would need a very concentrated source. And for one person, that could be very, very draining. But if you had someone who, for instance, if you could locate where, like I told you before, a lot of magic energy is originating from, you could possibly plant a leftover crystal. And, well, I've never tried it myself, but logic would make sense that if it would try to do what it normally does and form a crystal, if it already had a base to work off of, it could recharge it.
Like planting an earth crystal nearby and then letting it charge that one continuously. Is that what you're saying?
So what I'm saying is, like I told you before, crystals in general tend to try to form often. Magic energy will form itself into one location and it will attempt it. It happens naturally. It's like breathing, but for the magical world, right? But it doesn't always succeed. If it did, the entire world would be covered in crystals. But as you can tell, crystals are rare, which is why that beach is such an anomaly in its own right. But if you could find where you notice that a lot of heat-based energy, earth-based magic, things like that are forming, what you could do is help the process. Planting a leftover crystal that's basically been emptied out of energy, and, well, you've basically just given it a focused point that it could go to, creating exactly what you want, maybe even more.
So, like, I don't know if I quite understand exactly. I think I'll do planting an empty...
So what you would need to do is be able to actually see the magic flowing. Obviously, I can, not everyone can, but I have heard of people being able to temporarily do such things with magic and things of that nature. But what you could do is, if you could then see where the magic is forming to, rather than hoping that magic does its way and creates the crystal you want, you plant the empty crystal there. And now you've given it a focal point.
Well, yes, that's all well and good, but I'm wondering how that helps recharge these.
Well, that's what I mean.
Does that mean...
You expend it, and then you place it in a place where the magic can form and allow it to form.
Oh, it's almost like... huh. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. What if I could do that by the tree?
Here's what I would say. What a wonderful day to experiment.
Don't say.
Exactly. You go take that empty crystal and try something. If I just tell you everything and then try to handhold your entire process through it, well, you didn't learn anything. I just force-fed you things. If you discovered yourself, these are the kinds of things that you could actually put up there, that you could write, that you could put on your own name on, that you discovered. If you could discover something that could help fucking further the actual crafting guild itself, that's not just good for you, that's good for the town. That's good for crafters in general. If we can learn how to actually start forming crystals in a safer and more comfortable manner, are you kidding me? Yes.
And making use of ones that already are expended.
Exactly.
That way we wouldn't have to harvest as much.
Mm-hmm.
That actually help a lot because a lot of stuff that uses crystals has no real way to get rid of that. Kind of exists. So it would help.
Guess what?
Be another use or something.
Well, earth crystals are probably the easiest to do with, so we'll try.
Earth crystals and fire crystals are probably going to be your easiest for it.
Of course, I'm not judging fire crystals. But earthworks. The worst thing I've got is more roots and such. Especially with the ones these small. Thank you.
I'd say give it a shot.
Try?
Of course, of course.
Thank you. Oh, God, watch out for the glass. I'll come and sweep it up in a moment.
I'll handle it, sweetheart. You go ahead.
Thank you.
Mana signature on. Sorry, I talked earlier about it. I wanted to talk to you about it, but I stuck with that. I just wanted that's interesting. Sorry. That's interesting.
To put it into why I need this made, it is part of a further project to help Wolfric and his coffin issue.
Well, what's going on?
An average day.
Basically, the overarching theory is to take this and put it into a larger system that is... I lost my accent. That is connected to the coffin. The coffin is connected to the device, which not drains it, but takes its mana and then puts the mana back into the coffin through a circle loop or a connected circuit. And then we have a specific thing, a mana gem, that we have that lets off mana that the mana gem doesn't want. And we would have this as a filter and a vessel to store the mana the gem is letting off. To slowly fill it while draining the coffin.
Long story short, they're basically wanting a device that can help detect mana signatures, be able to trace someone based on their magic.
Yes, and Euphoria, the person who gave me this task, has told me that they are skilled in transferring people's mana signatures, so all we need is not to have that make a mana signature, we just need it to be able to store one that she can then transfer one into. To be the filter.
I mean, the only question I at least immediately propose is if it does have a mana signature, how does it recognize?
I'll get something that might help. I'll be right back. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Arvis.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Which of the mana gems do you think we're not going to use?
Oh, I went too quick. Let me come up. I'm here.
Wind, fire, or ice? Which one?
Well,
Which one do you think we're not going to use? Fire? I was thinking the same thing.
Love, all my love.
She picks up out of the drawer The jewelry box that has the floating fire mana gem. Right. Thank you. We have wind and ice still.
It's like a romantic thing I can say.
Close the door.
Your pupils are nice and round.
Goggles on.
What the fuck?
I'll be right back. Maybe.
Ores lie dormant beneath the earth.
Right. Alright, as she walks up, you'd see her holding a ring box that's open, and above it, floating, is a
It's a fucking orb, isn't
it's
it?
the orb.
It's a fucking orb, isn't it? Okay.
Is a orb that, yeah, this is an orb floating.
Which one?
Fire. The fire one.
Okay.
They're going to place it here.
Don't touch that. by
Don't touch
way.
the orb
Please
itself.
do not touch
However, I bring it here because it has the concept we want. That is something that only takes in the element that it wants, and the rest are expelled. I could show you as an example, but we need someone with, I believe, fire affinity. But obviously, we do know.
Affinity.
The warning I will give you is it does hurt when it happens.
It will burn. When I touched Air 1 for a while, it made blisters on my skin. Not like burning blister. Just blister.
The reason I bring this up is because when I used mana scanning and watched it do what it did, I watched when he touched it with both hands. I watched someone who did. No, it was Arvis. Arvis, I think, touched one with both hands. I watched as their mana and affinity made a full circuit. It went in through one hand into the orb, and then swirled in the orb a little bit, and then came out their other hand a little weaker. Less energy, but it came out. It was essentially a dampener of sorts, but it worked to complete a circuit. It actively drained the person's affinity while expelling the affinity it didn't like.
Remember a few days ago how I talked about how we want to potentially make crystals touching it to see what will happen? That's what it was.
If you want to touch it, call God. Capo specifically.
How can I help you? Did you drink my potion?
No, I did not drink your potion.
Okay. You let me know what happens if you do.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Concerning. Alright.
A sleep potion.
Ah, I see.
Where'd you put the potion?
I think so.
It's in my home.
Are you parts of it?
Okay. Put it back in the apothecary.
There's some
I think it's flawed.
Oh. Oh.
That's even more concerned.
You might be able
It
to.
is?
And
That's on the hardest.
Be fair, we
Who made
have
this?
one of.
Do you have any idea? Was this found in the veil?
This was found in a veil floating above dead bodies.
I excavated it, well, when we took out the...
Those were separate.
Drink it then.
Is that these mana gems were the ones that gravitated towards the mana of the roots.
Oh, fuck if I know.
The root? So many
You don't
other
get your,
questions and...
you finished up your guns, right? Do you want help bundling those up?
All I know is these were found above dead bodies. That is it. And that they have they have a specific affinity. You know as much as I do.
And
So
we
it's
have-
just an orb, right? Is it a ring in an orb, or it's just an orb?
There's the sniffer.
Here, where is he?
You can. I'll call God, cause Capo's the one who described it.
Gotcha.
And we have one of fire, one of wind, and one of water, correct?
Yes, it wasn't ice. It was water. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's water.
Earth, wind, and fire. I feel like that's a interesting band name.
Shut the fuck up.
The dead bodies. Did you see anything distinctive on them, or did it seem like they looked like they drowned?
I didn't really get a good look. I came afterwards. Say there. What god showed up? Oh, hey, Foxhound. Oh, wow. So, we're currently looking at something that's obviously, if you want to describe the flower petals, but we're looking at something else, which is something, unless you know about it, which is the orbs from the veil that were floating above the dead bodies. Specifically, this one's the fire one, which I think Capo DM'd for, unless you know about it. We're asking for a description of it. Exactly what it looks like.
Oh, the things that were floating in the little stone or tree thingies. Those. Just a physical description of them?
More or less, and possibly Capo or someone to stay here in case they touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay, then yeah, that's just a description.
So yeah, essentially, let me double check if Capo wants anything special for these.
Hip, come back. Also, if you want to describe the flower petals to him, he's been examining them for a while. I don't know if there's anything extra special he'd discover about them that I wouldn't. I'm gonna drink some soda.
Some nondescript drink.
Nondescript drink.
Happy juice.
Happy.
No, it's just root beer.
Should go get some in a little bit. Go get up my water skin and get some. That sounds
Leave me alone in my 2-liter bottles.
So much work. I could make this so good. I could crack open.
I have 4 of them. Shut up.
You know what? I'm gonna grab mine. Hold on 1 second.
Getting 2 liters is cheaper than getting a 12-pack. There's more fluid. I did the math.
That's still bad soda.
Okay, yeah, it is bad soda. Hear me out, though. I just...
Damn, I can't believe...
You were both
I still get water. Calm down.
My boyfriend says this. No, stop it. Fuck's sakes.
It's fine. I'll live.
Yeah, exactly.
How long? Until you get
Too
blood
long.
clots.
Long enough.
You two are gonna have a heart attack bigger than nothing.
Oh, word. How long have you been there?
Long enough.
That is a big fucking owl.
It's
Yes.
strange. Oh.
Take your time, Kelton. You just came out of the medic.
I will.
Maybe it's friendly.
I mean, that's not anything. I hope it's friendly. Oh, God's back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I work here on the side when I'm not acting as a
What are you saying?
servant of the municipal government.
There's a small sign to the forge, I thought they said.
Yeah, it's a friendly one.
That's good.
That's good. You know, something else that might be beneficial is also a DM cube for this, because this is also a really important item. Because if anyone touches it, it's kind of... You would see it. It is a... When she brought it here, she was holding it by a jewelry box, and it was floating above it. Like, suspended in air.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need? Oh, yes. I want to talk business with whoever would be the
Okay.
I guess that would be Vincent.
Okay. I am back. Kevin was in the middle of something. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, we haven't found any.
As far as the stones,
Son of a bitch, I hate you! You fucking gross!
sort of,
Ah!
the sort of large field of blue and other energy that were around them, more or less is very, very faint. Only people with a keen magical eye can really see it at this point. Just light, small ebbs and flows of the air around it, sort of very slightly jittering, sort of like the effects of heat on a hot concrete street. The stone itself seems to be sort of slab-shaped in nature, with what seems to be a very peculiar rune-looking shape. The thing about it, though, is that they seem to be not crafted. They are not rounded at all. They are rough, and you can tell that it would actually take more work to try and facsimilate to the look of the rune on here with tools than it would be to sort of do as it seemed naturally. So, more or less that's something of interest almost immediately, that this symbol seemed to have planted itself on this piece of stone naturally. The next thing of note is that it seems to be coursing with a good amount of energy to it, sort of contained inside. You can tell this by the obvious sort of glow coming from the innermost portion of where the sort of etched in rune sort of shape is. Waving your hand over it or getting anywhere close, you can feel that it is very lightly warm to the touch. And as you heard, touching it is not a very good idea. It is a sort of dark, slate-colored gray in color.
No.
Right.
I think
as far as the leaves in the box, all of them are about the sort of size and shape. Sort of like a dagger sort of length in terms of their actual size, made of a gold-type substance. You can tell that it is not actually pure gold. It is a substance that of which is completely and utterly different because of the expertise of being an artificer and things of that nature. You can tell that the metal itself is more or less a sort of strange compound. Many metals have a grain to it, is basically the term that you would use for it. This does not. It seems to be sort of a meshy, sort of systematic pattern instead of with an obvious grain to it. Looking and feeling at it, it's otherwise unassuming. It looks like gold, except to you with keen eyes who can tell that this is, in fact, a completely different metal.
Any monster. Nice to meet you, Star High.
Okay, thank you. So, the environment that you said that you found this in, you said you found it surrounded by corpses?
It was above the corpses, right? You can describe it better.
So, in the Vale, we're told to get a thing called a soulstone taproot. The soulstone taproot itself was buried inside petrified corpse above all of the corpses for these orbs.
Greens advisor.
And also, in my time examining them, they are slowly but surely losing their mana.
Unfortunately, not at the moment.
They're losing the affinity they have with them. As if it's clean slating.
Did you wish to speak to him?
So, first thing to pick up on.
I don't know if.
I don't know how, and I wish I could say why. This doesn't look crafted, not in the slightest. You can tell based on some of the little rough bits here and here, as well as over most of it, that this was just naturally formed.
Alright.
Even with magic sight, I can already tell it's waning as much as it already is.
I guess a better way to describe it that I probably should have said it firsthand is if you imagine taking a chisel and tapping it, and usually when you do that with stone, it'll hairline fracture. That's what the sigil looks like, but way too complex of a shape to have more or less been something normal that you would expect to happen, which makes it sort of curious looking.
Basically, it looks like someone. Basically, it looks like someone tapped it, or it hit the ground too hard and gained a weird shape.
But at the same time, there's no signs of like chiseling or manufactured tools that were the thing that set it off.
It just did it.
It's almost like how they do it in cartoons. Yeah, we're cartoons where the character hits it once and all of a sudden it bursts with a specific shape on the face.
Yep.
What have you tried to do with these? Have you experimented with them at all?
The most we have done is experiment with one of them, the wind one, as they've said, which by trying to channel magic into it, we've thought about touching it to a mana crystal, but we decided against it as it may blow up. We don't know the reaction it would have. So the most testing we have done with these is essentially seeing how it interacts with a person of the same affinity. And with the wind one...
I was just about to say the same suggestion on that.
And with the wind one, the way it worked was... So many V's. It would create a circuit utilizing the person's hand or whatever they touched it with. It would go in and then push it back out into the person. The one thing
to a note on top of that, the difference was when I tried to grab it, the transfer, I believe, didn't feel right. It didn't feel like
so. I saw it physically, more or less, or visually. So, just keep your arm out. Basically, what I would see is, from the center of his chest, I saw the mana go through his arm into the slate. And then I would see here the mana attempting to be pulled from the stump through the arm. But it couldn't make it because this isn't conductive.
How good are you at drawing?
Rather well. I write runes almost daily.
Fantastic. Piece of charcoal. Yep. Hold these. And I want you to do for me. I need to understand how this looks.
Oh,
I will grab onto this. I have a fire affinity. And you are going to draw, to the best of your abilities, what you're seeing. I need you to do me a favor. This is going to hurt as much as you're saying it was. Though, mind you, I'm used to being burnt 24/7.
Well,
Let's see.
Again, it's
Draw
not...
to the best of your abilities, so we can at least try to see what it is you're seeing. Sound good?
I can do my
will
best.
Caution, it's not a normal burn. It feels like it's burning.
Oh, did he leave?
You would need capo anyway, I think. For this one specifically.
Yeah. as I said, it feels like it's burning. Doesn't the blisters aren't from
It's mana burn.
normal burns?
It is literally eating and burning away your mana, I believe. Sort of. It's the best way of describing it, at least.
Yeah, I mean, if anything happened, I've been practicing.
You were actually the only one, I believe, because of that arm that could hold one without issue. It would just take a long time.
Alright, I am back.
Well, I actually put my arm on the fritz.
Don't know if we need capo for this, but basically Vincent is going to be trying to. He has a fire affinity. He's going to try to grab onto it, and then she's going to be drawing to the best of her abilities what she's seeing in terms of the quote unquote circuit.
Mm-hmm. I have expert mana scanning, and I know I could see it before when capo was. When we were fucking with it before.
Yeah. Double check, because I do actually have some stuff for this.
Go right ahead. It's rare that I get to actually wear my artificer equipment to do artificer work.
It's always stuck on me, so I can't
Yes,
get rid
but
of it.
Respectfully, that is not artificing equipment. If I were to blow up something right here, you would be shredded to pieces.
Fair. Well, the arm wouldn't. I would.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, good. At least we'll have something left
See,
behind.
they have some artificing equipment.
At least we'll have something.
You may be gone, but my arm will live. You won't. Eh?
It's gonna be that scene in Terminator with a thumbs up, and it's gonna be a middle finger.
Instead of you sinking in lava, it's just you flying away with the thumbs up.
Mana stone.
Feel as if I walked in
Going
on
and
something.
clutching it. It is obviously an incredibly unique experience, feeling mana sort of flow so tangibly and so out in the open amidst your hands. Trio more or less seeing and observing what you can see. Oh. People are talking in my ear. Hold on.
Oh no!
How dare they?
How dare they?
How dare they?
No, it's totally fine. We're just busy people. Slur my words. Train of thought. Yeah. You, Trio, can see more or less that the mana doesn't seem to be flowing into or out of anywhere. It seems to, for lack of a better term, stay and sort of butt heads over and against Vincent's own. From the looks of it, now that the mana is easier to see because of Vincent's presence and holding it, there is a gratuitous amount of mana within this stone, even with the sort of applied entropy that is believed to be taking place with this. Vincent, you almost feel that sort of uncanny feeling of when somebody is standing right behind you, that sort of like sixth sense you kind of get, where it just feels like there's a presence. There's a sort of unspoken presence that you can feel over and around your body, small like tickles of the hair on the back of your neck, and a sort of warmth as if somebody's body heat is right next to you.
All right, what are you seeing?
Currently it kind of just. It looks like it's kind of fighting your affinities. It's not flowing like it was with the water and wind. Maybe it's because it's been longer. It's taken time. I'm not really sure.
What a bit of a weird sensation. I feel like someone's near me, close body heat. Like there's something there, but clearly there isn't.
Maybe helping you cool down at the same time.
You know,
I definitely don't feel like I'm cooling down.
that kind of
I don't
certifies
feel
the
like I'm
name we
overheating.
gave them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say it also solidifies the idea we might be the remnant of a.
I can help cool down. I just need
Fox.
a bucket of water.
If I put it near the fire, does it do anything?
At first it does not.
Would it be okay if
After a little bit of time,
you
feel your
see
hands
same?
get warmer both from the fire, but also after it is removed from said flames like vicinity, the heat seems to more or less stay there.
Trio kind of looking over there, you can see that a small amount of flow does eventually start to emanate. You can see that it's sort of wafting up Vincent's arm. It doesn't seem as if he's exactly noticed yet.
Do you feel anything in your arm that you're holding it with? Other than the...
It is starting to feel a bit hotter. Not
Uh,
unbearable just yet, but it's definitely getting warmer.
So, that's not what I mean, obviously, the fire, but... It is starting to...
Yes, coming from the stone through my arm.
A bucket?
Yeah.
Yes. Water? Yeah.
It's slowly moving. Which is what it was doing a few multiple days ago.
During this.
So it is
Yes, Carol.
Reason why
Hello?
it's been deteriorating is because it's not been able to be allowed to be around the thing that's actually giving it the power to begin with.
Most
It's
likely.
natural, so
Please
it needs the natural
careful, we
resource to
don't-
actually be able to grow again.
If it becomes unbearable,
Yeah,
I'm gonna place the
Vincent,
ring
Tell me.
box.
Tell me when it gets unbearable and I'll start cooling you off.
They didn't say fox, they said box.
Yeah, no, I put the ring box down. Sorry, should have spelled.
Fine, I get it.
Sorry.
Mic cutouts, they happen.
Here, Fox, I'm gonna move a bit close, and instead he's going to purposely put it within the fire and then let it go.
Okay.
Oh.
Obviously, it's gonna burn his hand just a little bit, but working at the forge fire affinity, he's kind of used to it.
Okay.
I guess
The stone itself seems to be staying sort of together, but at the same time, the interior, the sort of energy that's escaping the crack in the natural rune has become a lot more potent and a lot more noticeable.
Okay, so that is working.
Okay. This rune doesn't seem... It feels odd, like... I don't know, I'm confident in the kind of things that we can craft, but...
Oh no, trust me, it is odd. Do you want to know what the rune means? What it stands for? Water.
Sure.
Every single slate we have has a rune on it that said water. Yet the affinity inside of two of them wasn't water.
Well, hold on. A rune stating water doesn't have to mean that it's the element of water. It could be like a control rune. Similar to what we actually used out there for the actual grass.
True.
We used control runes of certain listing of different resources to try to tell what the element needs to do. Is there any chance this is something similar?
It could be. But would nature need it?
Because you said that it kind of runs through... Well... The Veil's basically alive, right? That's the ongoing theory a lot of people have. It's not really just a place, right? It's so mystical and magical that things there don't even make sense half the time, right?
True.
Well, what if the Veil understands in and of itself that it needs counterbalances? What if this is what that is? Or a natural creation of its own right? For us it says water, but what if in the Veil it means something different? Like a circuitry,
Patterns with very acute hearing. There seems to be a very slight whining noise coming from the Mana Stone itself. Almost like with the sound of ice cracking or some sort of high-pitched whine or squeal of some sort.
Should we get it out?
Why?
Sounds like it's about to break. Like ice.
Well, you all might want to back up, but I want to see what happens.
Okay. I will leave you with one of our last theories of what we called these stones. I believe we called them soul stones or something.
Why'd you call them soul stones?
We believe them to be the affinities of the people who died. Or at least something similar. And also the mana in them is very universal.
Fox, I'm letting you know I'm using my ability for my clay, and I am clay armor, and I'm just holding close, but just it is up. I have it.
Oh.
Okay, can I grab it and get it out of it now?
We're going to burn this place down.
Can I please grab it?
Yeah, but it'll be worth it for science. Just go and get water ready.
Get water ready.
She holds the bucket of water.
Right, it's right there. We're good.
It's gonna try to blow out the fire.
Just gonna get
At least from underneath it.
a bit of water in between her hands.
So you're feeding the fire. Got it.
Each pump of the bellows seems to do negligible.
Right. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, before it starts burning down everything, so what he's gonna try to do is grab it and then outside onto the dirt.
Okay. Oh, the fire went with it.
Hey, you, hey, Mr. Smart Man.
It took the fire with it. I think.
Too bad.
Cart right by its wheel. It is completely and utterly as it was, though covered in a layer of soot. The fire is nowhere to be seen, and the flame and heat that was inside of the actual forge itself is no longer there. That is completely gone. It was completely snuffed.
Yes, the floor is made of flora.
I have an idea.
Says the one who licks stones.
Trio.
They taste nice.
Yeah.
And seeing what it did with the fire,
Gonna
what
try to
if
pick it
we
up?
grabbed the wind one? Where the wind crystals are.
Same sensations?
For the most part.
Controlled, obviously.
I can give it to you, but we're keeping... Ooh. I can give you the wind one, but I'm keeping the water one for myself.
That's fine. I just... If wind crystals can form in that area, and we know it did that off of fire, who knows what we could see.
If that never If that doesn't break,
A little bit of an oddity, huh?
it could be an infinite source of fire. Not that we don't really have one.
No, we
It's
must be
just an
careful because
unburnable source.
It is from
Yeah.
Heightens itself around fire. It's got a natural fire affinity to it.
Anyway,
Bolsters itself around the element.
I can give you that one later, but yeah, is holding it okay? Is anything happening?
Triel, looking at the stone itself, you can see that the light is almost gone.
Is it drastically less from original?
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so it looks like feeding it to the fire made it expend a lot of its energy. It's emptier now. I'm sure you can see it too.
Why? That doesn't make sense. Being around the element bolsters it, but then drains it as well.
My theory is the element, being around the same element makes it expends the element.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then it has no way of gaining it back.
Have you eaten today?
Unless charged by someone of not the same affinity. Because it did take in people's mana, but expels their affinities.
Do you have any traditions? Harvest festival traditions?
I think we need to start pushing.
Do you have
for-
another affinity?
Darkness. Not really gonna be useful here.
Fox, is the rune, or sorry, not the rune, is the thing.
Mana Stone, Stone Stone.
Yeah, Mana Stone, Soul Stone. Is it taking or trying to take his dark affinity but spitting it back out like it was before?
No.
Oh.
It seems to more or less still be mainly empty, slowly but surely letting off small eminences of noticeable energy, but still fairly low.
Okay. So they are just getting
I
old.
have a bad idea.
Looking at the process of everything, the amount of fire that was basically taken, and the amount that you were seeing inside of the stone originally, and the fire that was in the forge, that of which burns really, really hot, and is necessary to be, with all the source and the fuel that was under it, and no energy was created out of nowhere throughout that entire sort of situation. The fuel sources were all present and spent themselves without creating any new energy. But something definitely did change, which is the main mystery as of yet. How and why the fire started to change its form, disperse itself in that way, using the energy combined of the stone and the fire in the forge.
I know we don't want to do it, but we try. I still have mine.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
It is an option, but we didn't do it somewhere a bit safer.
It's kind of fun, actually.
I saw.
boy.
It looked like you were doing something important by sticking your hand in the fire, so I figured I shouldn't bother.
Yes.
I saw the posting for the demolition. If you still want to do that, I have a giant hammer.
Good to see you as well.
Yes, I would love to do
Doesn't
that
have to
as
be
soon
now.
as possible. Well, I mean, I just need a group of people. I know there are a couple people already interested. 3 has so far, but if I could get anyone else,
Fox.
I would love to start it as soon as humanly possible.
God.
He's right there.
He's over there.
When you're good to go, and hopefully I won't be busy.
Richard,
think they are.
be okay with
Best
me
of luck.
coming? I can bring my car.
If we all stare at him, maybe he'll.
The more the merrier. since we'll be destroying a lot, I could put stuff on.
What happened?
That's 1, 2, 3,
What
4
happened to
people.
God?
Important items.
You can't notice
who are
that
you
I'm
saying?
over here shaking my head and holding my hands out. Like, what?
They're
It's gonna
draining
be
it.
Wardens now. We're tearing down the Inventors Guild. Well, part of it.
That building.
No, that's
Look what
as
they're
long as it's
doing.
not obviously
Isn't it great?
Talk to you later.
Yes. I'm here, yeah.
Oh, opposite of what I thought.
It does not go in.
Mr. Banks and Mr. Chung here have been working really hard to try and track down the scent of the
You begin to feel mana channeling. Can you just channel any kind of mana?
We are happy to say that the scent of that
Out?
lady is nowhere near town. We couldn't track her down.
Then
anywhere.
yes, you do feel it coming
Banks
out.
is exhausted and Chum is confused. So we're trying to have a break. Okay, that's sorry.
At least you tried.
Try to actively channel your fire affinity into it.
Oh, we haven't tried that. Well, it also burned.
Really, something I'm not exactly a massive expert in, but sure. Fox, can you try to channel fireman into it?
Trio?
Yeah.
I have an ability that specifically horses
Yes.
are in or onto. Do we want to grab the other?
Very, very faintly begins to fade. Though you can feel that there's a gratuitous amount of close to half. That's more or less just entropy into the surroundings.
Bring him out. I want to give him a couple words.
That makes me sick.
It's pushing out way more than I can even put in.
Well, I could.
It's like I'm barely adding anything to the bucket.
Alright.
Maybe you need
That's
more people?
basically what was happening before with the other
Or a
ones.
mana crystal.
Yes, we could also just use a large mana crystal. I would rather avoid it, but if it's the last thing we have to do, we can try. The reason I wanted to avoid
with fire.
Yes. The reason I wanted to avoid it is because, well, we know crystals are volatile and can explode.
But we're also interacting with something that's defying a lot of natural laws. So far, this thing has some kind of attachment to a fire affinity. Putting it within flames should not then drain it, but it expended itself even more to help bolster the element itself.
Yes, and also...
You need like 3 different kinds of runes to even amplify the damn thing.
Also, every single kind of other mana gets rejected if you try to put it in.
I'm gonna go and get a fire crystal right quick.
Okay. I don't think they're stopping him at this point. You want the drawing?
No, it's fine.
You want the drawing?
Sure. You know what he told me a few days ago when I told about this? Oh, you shouldn't be testing with these things. You don't know what it does.
You just put it in front of him and he'll do it himself. We know. We're all idiots. We're geniuses, but we're idiots.
I'm gonna throw something at him.
We all want to know what is going to happen. It's just a matter of how safe it is.
We're gonna test it with the fire first?
Oh, I'm aware.
The worst probably of the...
This is his choice, not mine.
You said you have a water one, don't you?
Yeah, and wind.
Have you tried the water one yet? If not, I can...
We
I have water infinity.
We've done water and wind because the people who were there with us testing it multiple days ago had those affinities. Fire was the only one that wasn't.
Okay.
But back then, instead of what we are seeing today, it would create a circuit between someone's arms if they held it with both hands. Rather than what it is doing currently, which is barely anything.
Do you think it would happen with the other two?
Yeah, probably.
That's why I wanted to
They have aged.
Yeah, I have a water infinity. wouldn't mind testing it out.
Horrible idea. Despicable, horrible, and not should do it idea. However,
Go on.
What if the bodies were in relatively close proximity to one another? I don't know if it's just how those people died and that's how it is, but what if they all need to be nearby? I don't know what it would do. I don't even know why they would need to be nearby, but have we tried everybody holding them at once?
Fox. Fox. Can you get me DM cubes for all of these things just so people know we're holding something? We need 3.
I feel like I could slowly hear the wine cork bottle open.
Because I'm gonna go back and get the other 2 as well.
Let's go. I also have the air crystal levy, so we could just go ching.
Oh, I've been having to run around all.
Okay, I was talking to GMs. What's going on?
Could you
I'm still waiting as well. It's okay.
Yeah, could you get
I'm
us
busy today.
DM cubes to represent these? I need 2, he needs the 1. I'm gonna go now and get the other 2 that I have from my store. So
Okay,
I'm
get
gonna
going. I'll meet you there.
Yup.
You said it was wind and
Water.
Water?
Yep. And I'm assuming you just gave him the red one for fire.
Yes.
Cool. Danke. Also, these are in jewelry boxes that she's holding and they're floating above it.
Okay.
So she's not touching them directly.
How's it going?
Hello.
We got there. What are we doing?
Some experiments with the smart people in town. Or, sorry, the rune crafters.
Oh, it's there, but...
Copy, we gotta throw this guy out of town.
Why?
Also, you still have the wind one. You have explained
Hello.
things. This is fire. This is like my one thing. It's like,
Things thinking about?
would you like
Yeah,
to tap the
he's testing the things. Also, they seem to have aged a little bit, and they no longer do the same things they did last time. They don't do a good circuit anymore. If you wanted. They are in jewelry boxes, by the way, and they're floating above it. He's holding it by hand. It seems like touching them is no longer a actual issue. Directly, at least.
Hmm. So they're not as potent as before then.
But apparently Juniper had a theory that they all need to be together because they died together.
Okay.
I mean, I already did all my ideas. I was honestly just kind of waiting for them to finish, fully drain.
Are these all of them?
Also, to put it in perspective of what we've learned,
That's bullshit.
when he put the stone in the fire, it enhanced the fire and created a different shape. No energy was created, just, more forged fire was there, nothing extra. Then when it was taken out, he threw it out, on the ground. I picked it back up. We both checked it. It lost a substantial amount of its mana. It didn't gain any.
Yeah, we're looking for
It also, before we threw it out, made a hissing noise. According to the two people who can hear better than me.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
How did he do that?
No idea. Do you want to keep experimenting with us? He got a fire crystal, and he's probably going to touch the fire slate.
Honestly, I think most people would just be
It seems that way, but
Yeah, you can just place it on the table. You're very welcome.
We're waiting for God now.
God will be with you after these short messages.
Earth, air, fire, dirt, fucking magnets. How
Have
do
you guys
they
heard
work?
of Air Up? Air Up is a revolutionary new water bottle system.
Ayo? Bird up? Wait. Air up.
Morphin.
Yeah. You need to be careful birding up. You bird yourself up into a cave spike one time. Like, you need to be
Man.
careful. You bang your head.
Legs.
Broke the leg.
And how
What
long
is
did
a
that
cracker with
heal?
that? Weeks. Actually, days. Sorry, technically, because it was healed relative. Oh,
We're
wait,
gonna
I
have
think
a
God's
great
here,
time.
right? Is it time?
I've been here, yeah.
Hey, we're all holding our different orbs. Water, fire, and air.
Yes.
Congrats.
We're gonna.
Congratulations. Would you like a cookie?
Good job.
No, I mean maybe. What kind? What kind do you have?
We don't have cookies. Actually, we don't have cookies in the GM room,
damn,
but
why'd you
I'll
ask
tell
that?
Ames. I'll tell Ames that that's probably worth it.
You want a cookie? Here you go.
So
What?
far, there does not seem to be any distinct effects holding them as they are right now. No.
Alright, he's gonna try to take the fire crystal, and he's going to try to tap it to the orb.
I was gonna say the same thing with the air.
Same with the blue.
Wait, you guys got crystals? Where'd you get
Jules
those from?
has an air crystal. He mined them because that's what we were gonna do it, and he got one for himself that he was gonna use for something else.
Oh, okay.
Did we ever fix that hole in the window?
Her car is parked out here.
I don't get water
Damn.
crystals. Oh,
Damn, man.
Alright, damn.
Holy shit. 3 of the perfect people for this.
Her infinity. Her rage infinity.
Understood.
Well, time to go one by one and tell you all you
So-
explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. Bye bye. Anyway, we'll see you with your new character applications. So holding the crystal holding the crystal to the mana stone. Once again, it seems as if there is not inherently anything happening by just holding them together.
Could I? How fast would it take to write runes to transfer the mana from the crystal to something?
It wouldn't take terribly long, but where exactly would you write them? Because we're not carving anything on these.
I just want this to be done. Is this all kind of spiraled from wanting to make the vessel for Wolfric?
Normally transfers, you want these things carved onto each other.
Oh, and now everyone's gone into mad science mode.
Yeah, more or less.
Maybe seeing if any of them.
And I wasn't here for this.
Oh, you were busy.
That water's mixed in with some oils, by the way, to help deal with certain materials. I don't think that's gonna work very well.
You tell me this.
It's a forge.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
think
sad
we
about
just
this.
dip metals into water when they cool down?
What the fuck?
Oil.
Well, I wanted to be part of the mad science.
You can't do this to me.
Yes, it's water and oil.
I want to be part of the
Not
mad
just
science.
oil, but oils.
Good.
God damn it. Fuck. Okay.
No.
Retract that.
Throw it into the ocean. Obviously, nothing will go wrong.
What? Tidal wave, tidal wave, tidal wave.
Take mine to where the air crystals are. At least, if anything were to happen, I can protect myself.
I heard there's a tentacle monster in the water.
I'm fucking sorry?
I don't know why I'm still whispering.
No,
Yeah. Someone told me there's
itself, I
big
mean-
fucking tentacles in the water.
I think we're looking at this wrong.
Well, the only
I'm
way
wondering
to
if
figure
we
out what's
put
right.
it in their actual elements.
If you place a mana crystal against somebody's face, nothing would happen either. Is a hint.
Pulls it out, her water
I
crystal.
have a horrible idea.
She's going to try and transfer the mana of the water crystal into the orb.
I thought she was about to hit it with a
I
hand.
was too. Good. I'm glad. You're better than that, though. Oh,
You
welcome.
can engrave upon it.
You can. You can engrave on the crystal.
I couldn't find a bucket.
You just need specific tools. Automate tools.
That works too, Chom. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mr. Person. I don't know.
She's going to try and use her
It's
way
Vincent,
of
buddy. Just wearing a mask.
water manipulation into the orb. She has water manipulation in a sense. So she's just using
buddy, don't
that
yourself.
spell to transfer whatever magic is from the water crystal into the water.
Are you joining the Mad Science Club?
Trying to feel it like water flowing into
Welcome.
a different position.
For taller people.
So, direct
I'm here for the ride.
Pretty damn tall for tall people. Essentially start to draw mana from the mana crystal with the intent of using that to power your water manipulation. Water starts to coalesce, and then you start to basically trickle the water over the orb. For everyone who is currently mana scanning, you can see that the soul stone seems to be once again, as with Vincent, slowly starting to trickle with water mana, which is trickling inside, whilst a portion of it is entropying off into the environment.
So it is taking a little bit, but not everything.
So still at stage 1.
No point in me trying. The only two ideas that I currently have needs to be in its element. But when it does, it expends. So.
Well, these
The
weren't
other idea-
found over their elements. These were found over a bunch of corpses.
I mean,
So either
more
A,
so-
these did that, or B, the people did that to themselves trying to get them.
I more mean to say, when it's in its specified element, it seems to react like yours. Or jump. I were to take mine up to where the air crystals are, it might just blow everybody off the cliffs. So how do we put more mana into this without causing that to expel?
I don't think we recreate this. I think this is exactly what it is. It's an amplifier. Eventually it will burn out. and then it'll probably either just become nothing more than a fancy doorstop, or just a stone. The way this rune is made, it's not... I feel like even if we could redraw this, remake this, and recreate this stone by hand, it still wouldn't have the same effect. It's an oddity from the veil. Its creation isn't something that we can examine or recreate. If it had to do with the corpses, well, we could leave these by the graveyard and see what happens. Something tells me that wouldn't do anything for us. Putting it into its element amplifies it, but we've already seen that it literally will reject magic from other elements. So it's not like giving it the opposite. But you said that these things say water.
Yeah, the runes read in an ancient script. They are the symbol for water.
For a moment.
It confused me at first, as my immediate assumption was I could probably figure it out. I know so many, they jumble up a little bit, but I could probably, if you give me a moment, I could probably remember.
Do you have any harvest festival traditions for your friends?
So, excuse me, everyone. So you're very busy, but I'll give me a moment of your time. So I'm going around gathering information about people's traditions that they've done, whether at their home or just in general, for the Harvest Festival. We have one coming up in Leafside, and I'm gathering information for my sister, Esme, because she's kind of in charge of helping making it happen this year for Leafside. So we're looking to try and incorporate ideas that people have. If anyone has any or suggestions. Does anyone here have any Harvest Festival traditions by chance?
No.
Well, I mean, back at home, at least for a lot of the tieflings, I don't know how well it would originate here, but we believe in the duality of sin, you know, things of that nature being, you know, pride can be something very all-consuming and horrid, but also something that helps build confidence and respect for yourself. You know, every sin has something about itself that has a genuinity to it. So one of the things that we would do is not everyone did it, of course. It depended on the homelands that you were in, but we called it the embellishment of sin. Basically, where people.
9.
We would make things very colorful, very free, very open. Basically, we allowed people to, in the most non-judgmental way possible.
No, it's Zulian for now.
Who it is that they truly are.
Oh.
No judgment, no obnoxious reflection.
Just wanted to go
allow
there.
people to just be as they are. Sometimes it could go a little bit far. Obviously,
I don't,
as you know, there's such
I
things
don't
as
really
wrath
recommend
and
it.
lust.
It's very hot.
But basically,
At
we
all
would
times.
make everyone well open and free to the idea
You
of
would melt.
Hey, trio question for
all of us having
Yeah?
our flaws and being beautiful because of it.
Can you look at this to see if it's
Huh.
changed anything?
So just
And
expressing
show
themselves is what
the dimness, as you
your
described it?
traditions are?
We did a
Has
lot
it?
of it through color theory.
Question mark?
For instance, you know, certain colors being related to certain things, like when you think of like wrath and anger, you think of red. When it comes to like pride, you think of yellow. We basically make things very, very colorful for each other, considering our race is so colorful as it is. We would do it through ribbons and strands and things of that nature. Throw them all over the place. It was like I heard someone say it was like a prideful festival.
Ah. Well, may I ask what colors represented you?
Well, I was greed, so we always loved our golden colors, so a lot of yellows and things of that nature.
Not putting
We
it
were a
down.
bit more towards orange,
I tended to find. Pride took yellow with that, but kind of were more towards orange. Wrath was a bit more towards red. Lust was more of like a deep blue, almost a purple.
God flew away.
I don't feel God.
But realistically, just colors. You know, like I said, for many of us, we would just grab entire big old strands and just throw them all over the place. And sometimes some of us would even paint ourselves. You know, because obviously I'm blue, right? But I have brothers and sisters who are green and all kinds of different colors. So.
Well, that sounds fun. Okay, I'll make note of that. Does
So,
anyone else
did it
here
look like it
have
amplified
any
it?
Harvest Festival ideas? Or anything, traditions?
Not for me. Grew up in Airy and Airless.
Is this the Inventors Guild? Are we inventing over here?
Perfect timing.
Technically,
Why were you pointing at me?
Do you have any Harvest Festival traditions you are willing to share?
Holding my man.
Just something my mums would do, but besides that, no,
To
nothing personal.
force a gust of wind through the
Well, what did they do?
see if it would react kind of
They like to
of a
dress
fire around it.
Oh, just dress up like costumes?
Is that it?
felt
Yeah, like little costumes.
weird. The air that I sent
you dress up?
through.
I did. I went out with the
Didn't-
other kids. It was really
I don't want to say listen to me, but it
Sounds cute.
seemed to have almost a mind of its own.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you have any Harvest Festival?
Is this the crafting guild?
You know what? I'm getting to the point. Do you know what?
Technically, the Crafters Guild is that building right there, but currently
Is Jasmine around?
because we're examining weird.
Where is
strange
Jasmine?
scales.
Well, can I ask you a
I
favor?
haven't seen him.
Of course.
Do we know anyone who can see spirits and talk to them?
We're currently
Other than Jasmine.
Oh, well,
currently using the ice cave.
I'm gonna go take it.
Do you have any better ideas that we can do for that?
Understood.
The cave.
You have a good nap.
If you'd like to look at the stone god is here.
Oh, hey God, I'm checking to see if it looks less, has less energy in it than when they walked off.
Sounds fun. Thank you for sharing.
No,
It's really
there
good.
isn't.
I'm Luna. I have an
Because of the fact that you used the mana stone, there is missing amounts of mana from this, but definitely not as much as when you guys were just checking it without the use of a mana stone, because you kind of circumvented a little bit of the mana expenditure by having the mana crystal be some of the power.
In the meantime, if you need something temporarily, you can always what is it?
So it looks like it used a little bit, but not as much as it. Not as much.
Good. But the one that we got yesterday was a 2 natural 20s,
What if we
so it's
keep
just
a
too
big
big for
crystal?
Jackie right now.
Like a big mana crystal.
That's understandable. I understand that.
Oh, I don't want to.
If I were to guess, it seems like it used most of the energy from the crystal, and then the leftover that was needed from the slate, or the stone. So it's working as a. So it seems like it is a focus. You can utilize it as a focus that amplifies your magic. But as you said, it didn't listen to you, so it might be hit or miss, if it does what you want.
Of course, you're
It's
welcome,
an
sweetheart.
amplifier for each infinity that it's represented in.
Yes, and that one seems to be almost out.
We made
All
progress.
I'm hearing is the same information we already knew so far.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have any Harvest
True.
Festival traditions from
I
your
hate to be
homeland?
the unfun one, but
No, you're not wrong. But we now know it can be used as a focus on an item or something, should we wish.
Did someone call dibs for this one?
Spring or rebirthal,
No, the only other thing I want to check
until late.
is, given the name we have given them, soul stones or mana stones, if they are soul stones, I do want to see and bring it to one of our people who can speak and communicate with spirits, and see if there's anything spirit related in these stones. We have yet to test that.
Well,
It is from the veil.
when you're done with that,
just so you're aware, so I'm not
if it's
asking
just
you any
an
questions.
amplifier,
I'm gathering information for the upcoming
may
Tourist
I
Festival to see what
have this
me and
when
my
you're
sister,
done?
Esmeralda, can incorporate in.
So
well, in
far,
it,
I would
essentially.
deem it
So
as
see what
safe.
Uncle, have to say, or any
So I would
suggestions they
say
have,
it's
or what their
fine.
suggestions were, pretty much. Just so you
We
know.
have the other two to test
Unless
with.
otherwise, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you for.
I think
fair
right
enough.
now it's fine. In my opinion,
we
I
will have
think
fish
right
for
now
sure.
it'll be fine.
Alright, good luck with whatever you're working on. It sounds good.
And with everything we're coming to learn, these stones might likely won't work for what I had planned in the overarching other
Take care.
project, but I could make a rune that can replace it that does something similar of what I want,
I have a very
which should be
morbid
easy.
theory.
Go on.
Well, you're calling them soul stones, and if what I'm thinking that they truly are, I think I do know how to fuel them. Unfortunately, to experiment with this idea is not really a great option.
Yeah, I can see why.
I've got a pretty good idea of why these were around a bunch of corpses.
They feed off life force.
I am almost 90% sure the amount of magic we keep trying to put into these, it's not enough. If the crystal's not enough, I could only think of one source greater that is very forbidden.
Yes. So, the reason I do also agree with you is one thing in particular. If you look directly at the mana, at least when I did look directly, when I did look directly at the mana in these stones before today, when we first tested these, it looked less like an affinity and more like a universal mana. Like it could go anywhere. It could be used for anything. It was the definition of every element but no element at the same time. It was universal. It was looking at basically pure mana and nothing else. No affinity, no element, nothing. There were still hints of the affinity back then, but there was a lot more universal mana. And I could see it swirling inside of it, slowly losing its affinity over time. Which is confusing now because these seem stronger than ever with their affinities, rather than what I was seeing.
Well, things in the veil are confusing. Yeah, that's one way to put it, but specifically, I've heard tales of people with magic sight, things like that, feeling like they're underwater, like they're having trouble seeing what's there, seeing something that's not there, and also these stones defy a lot. I mean, it's clearly not crafted. It was made from the earth itself. It was made from where it was from, which means somewhere these things are made, which to use souls as an amplifier for it is just...
It's the reason we gave them the name of Soulstone. It's because of the universal mana we saw. It looked like it was creating a new soul.
Just a question. What happens to the body of somebody once it's drained of any mana?
The assumption is usually decay.
There's obviously decay. Normally, well, any body would technically petrify over time. That's just normal, you know, mummification and things of that nature, but...
when I mean petrified, they were like stone.
The corpses were like stone?
at least from when I tried to drill it, was like drilling through stone. I don't know if that's a normal type of petrification.
So were these stones in these petrified corpses, or were they above them?
It was above the corpses. The soulstone taproot, however, was in corpses.
These are not that. Okay. Noted.
But they hovered around. I'm wondering if there's correlation of the soulstone taproot that caused the petrification and then these, or these caused the petrification and then the soulstone taproot came from it.
Is this true? And when you took any of the soulstone taproot out, the corresponding soulstone would follow it, as if it had a gravitational pull.
That's why I'm wondering if it's not just a coincidence in a correlation.
For all we know, the soulstone taproot. For all we know, the soulstone taproot may have.
Hello. How's it going?
The rest of the source of the magic, the mana from these, which is preventing them from growing further.
I gotta go.
But I don't know how soulstone taproot works. Oh, Ori.
What?
Curse you, Moni. Necromancy. Maybe that could have given us some kind of understanding.
It would have been really nice. I have a request.
We got distracted.
These stones.
Apparently, we're able to buy the house.
We'll go.
Is there anything spiritual about them in any way that you can see?
Well, we don't know right now,
God. Yeah, all I said is I feel like I hear the cork of a wine bottle popping in the distance as they're just pouring themselves another glass.
Eating some popcorn.
These bloody. These
fucking assholes.
These fucking idiots.
I was supposed to be destroying the Inventors Guild today.
Fuck that.
I mean,
this is more fun.
demoing. Yeah, this is more fun. Almost dying is a lot more.
When experimenting is more fun than blowing something up.
I mean, the experimentation can lead to blowing up.
Damn right.
There's 2 in 1.
Oh, I just had a horrible pickup line.
Oh.
Hey boy, you a crafter? Cause you look like an experimentalist. Alright, time to move on.
I shouldn't be teaching you my clay magic.
You know, that is a fair assessment.
You should be proud of me. One day I'm sorry. I'm really close to a breakthrough. I have to say it that way.
Buzz?
I'm. Wait, there's no god nearby. I'm 4 out of 5 days with his new ability. So after today, I will have it officially.
Dawn of the final day. I'm not joining you.
I can slap clay on people like he does. Where they.
You gotta be careful with how you do it. Just like, if you do it too hard, then you can give people concussion, I learned.
Oh, see, he's not that strong.
Are you guys so busy? Like, because.
Oh, wait, for God, we're not busy.
If you realize they can probably be
I guess that's fair. Conversation will probably take a little bit longer than them to get back. So.
Oh.
Okay.
What's this?
Holy shit! You actually scared us! I felt that fun.
I know better.
I'm not gonna lie. I physically saw his balls drop about 10 feet.
That would have been the second time someone's blown up a magic thing directly on top of me. I would have lost my fucking mind.
Understandably so.
Again.
Not again.
Yeah, again. And it still wouldn't have been my fault.
Wait, does it matter how it's done?
What?
Like,
what?
when do you complain? Like, if I do... Oh, sorry. Someone's blowing hot air.
Don't.
Well, no, I was wondering if I, like, do you get mad if I, like, do, like, this? Like, you know, if I, like, smash my paw down? Would you still be mad if I, like...
kind of like I don't smack it. You would need to start like a little bit of a fire underneath it, so that way it could bolster upwards. Because I mean, for right now you're just kind of blowing air.
You're just
Which is fine. You can do that if you're enjoying yourself. You know, just.
You know, is it? You know,
Such an interesting
you know,
conversation.
Juniper, is there making a bit of wind toward you?
If you're having fun, we'll keep with the tails. We're going right into the forge. Careful.
The crystal.
No,
Right next to me.
no, don't do it.
throw the crystal
Don't
right
you
in front
fucking
of
dare. He needs to look at it.
Okay, but like...
I'm still waiting for the card.
Does it still say question mark?
Would you still be mad?
The best part
Yeah,
about
still
being
got a
in
question mark.
Alright. I wonder what they're doing.
I find
little
new
energy in it right now, actually.
new ways to
I don't
threaten
think it would
people.
really cause any problem. But we should.
I will throw this rune at you. I have no idea what it does, but it will hurt you, probably.
It's like the scene in Breaking Bad where he has the crystal and he chucks it on the ground.
So you're definitely. You know what? Those two are having fun. You know, go right ahead. So fancy stones from the Vale. We're pretty sure we've nicknamed them soul stones. We're pretty sure that these things are quite literally powered by souls.
What gives you
Which
that
is
idea?
uncomfortable.
Tiny.
Well, when they were found, they were surrounded by a bunch of corpses that
Lily
were
small.
basically had the similar effects if you would drain someone of all of their mana, energy, and being. Their bodies were literally like stone. When we put this thing into an actual fire, this is a fire one, it actually amplifies the fire grossly, but unfortunately drains itself dearly. And the more that we look at it, the more it...
Oh my god, hello. What was I gonna ask?
Is it? Does it?
Technically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that thing sucks. That's crystal
Oh,
sucks.
here's something that you would know. No time in your
I'd say amplifier.
I was wondering if Laura was ever going to see these.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
That's
That's what it does.
Oh, go on.
Well, literally, you put it into the element that it's in, and it amplifies it. It turned a small fire by the forge into an inferno.
You've seen them
Almost burned down the forge.
form around where
Very
corpses
tiny.
have decomposed.
Monday. I think Monday took about 3 hours.
Been around dead bodies.
I don't know why.
Yeah, as that is where they're from.
What was the other question you wanted me to ask?
Well, if you know, if you've seen, if there's anything spiritual related around them, but if you've seen them before.
She can reach it. Can you not reach it, Lily?
Oh yeah.
I watched her grab it, and her feet went off the ground, and she couldn't pull it down.
Oh, or you get to explain it to us.
Like that.
Oh, Lily. Oh.
Too small. Make bigger. You want me to hold the funny crystal?
Well, that's okay. You can use this.
Oh, tiny one. Tiny one for Tiny Lily.
Mm-hmm. Tiny one for Tiny Lily.
So you're investigating the suck crystals? So what's the whole group about?
No, we're not calling them that, please.
We're currently experimenting with them to kind of see what effects happen when we try different things. Understanding how to charge them, what happens when we do, how does it look, how does it affect people who hold them, things like that. Try to learn as much as
Has
possible.
that crystal got good suck? Is that one like powered up?
No, this one's got a bad suck actually. We put it into the fire to experiment with it, and it's drained itself grossly. There's barely much left.
Good job. Gotcha.
According to Ori, he's seen these before, so he's racking his brain currently.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and from Yorn. So apparently these were seen in Yorn before.
Good job.
Yep. Wherever you face it, it'll blow air out, including at me.
So, what do you have there? A spurts the veil.
That's a suck crystal.
They're the balls of mana left of dead people. They are literally them.
You were right.
We were right. They are literally souls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, souls. I thought you said balls.
No.
Oh, don't drop it!
The crystal? Did you actually drop it?
Did you drop it?
But you got there was something ridiculously powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
Put it on the ground.
But yeah.
Wait, what?
Essentially,
yes,
you're touching
I think
dead
we've come to the understanding that these things are powerful.
So, when you say ridiculously powerful, how powerful?
I'm sorry, just souls of dead people. I'm just touching a dead
I don't know if you can handle the
it's
suck crystal
mana
anymore.
that was supposed to get absorbed by the veil when they passed there. They did not.
Trying to like study it, that like.
So it's everything that's left that that person had, and then some.
Everything. Yes, which is why they
So it
are.
does feel a little funny. I wonder if it's because of the
the
soul.
affinity of that person.
That's weird.
So you
Weird
are
thought.
literally handling dead people.
Of course. You want
Got
that?
it.
Left of dead people.
So that one's almost dead fully. That one seems fine. And the water one, probably should tell her that.
Is gone.
She has it.
Yeah.
Probably should tell her.
Wait.
Oh.
They're touching balls.
Mr. Al?
Ori?
Is that
Ori.
your name, sir? Hello.
That's me,
Alright,
I'm
thank
Ori.
you. Yes, hello. I wanted to ask you a few questions really quickly. I am getting information from my sister, who's just over there watching us. There's a harvest festival coming up really soon, and I'm getting people's opinions and suggestions, and learning information about their traditions, if they have any harvest festival traditions. Do you have any, Ori?
I can calculate
I don't have any traditions, but Creeps hosted. But they're very old traditions at this point.
How much do you know about magic?
Did you tell her any you liked?
Quite a bit. In what way?
There's one in Yorn where they just partied. They just partied because they were like, "Well, we're in Yorn, it's all swampy,
It's
it's awful."
terrifying. So,
And they're like, "But here's the harvest." We've got
there's
it."
this old theory.
I don't know how they partied though. They drank booze.
I don't know. Weird stuff they're doing over there.
So alcohol?
It has to do with about
Yeah, but,
affinities and how
that
magic works
was
with each
tradition
person.
About 100
Technically,
that's about 200
fire
years
mana, wind mana, it's all bullshit. Magic is magic. The mana in and of itself is exactly that, mana. The affinities are created from outside forces. Like for instance, you.
I don't have a digestive
The mana
system.
flows through you,
Oh, does that mean you don't eat
and
either?
we create the affinities.
I don't eat
right?
either. I
Based
don't
on certain
sleep.
things
I don't
about
have a
where we're
respiratory
born,
system.
how we are. It's all natural and connected.
I mean,
The
that
crystals,
last
for
part's
instance, in
kinda
and of
handy,
itself,
but that's a
are
shame
exactly
that
just
you
that,
can't eat or taste
crystals.
No, it's
But because of where they're located, the
can make
elements
the cutlery.
around them,
I
they
can make
create the
plates.
affinities. Kind of like a fancy filter.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you need
At the
bowls
core
or anything,
center of
I made
any
of
magic
clay, I
caster
just like
is
rip
kind
bits
of
off and
like a
What?
metaphorical
hurt?
core.
Yeah.
Right? Your core of being, right? Some people would call it your soul, but for most people,
Ooh, okay.
It comes
magic.
back. It comes back.
Goes back?
I'm
I
terrified to
appreciate
think-
the offer, but I don't want to rip you apart to get dishware.
Oh no, it's
that's
fine. Look,
what this is.
Oh.
Only one
I'm
question.
all for you.
Oh.
We'd
It's
like a bowl.
physically
You just gotta fire
manifested.
it up. You just gotta use a bit of fire, and it's fine. It'll grow back.
Are you
By
sure?
magic sight, these
Yeah, it's
things
fine.
look bright,
Yeah,
like
I've been trying
purer than
things
anything
made
I've
in my
ever
body
seen.
for years.
We've already had someone say that they're seeing
you.
essences of
Okay.
leftover remnants of a soul off of it.
Hold on to it. Oh
But
goodness.
don't
So I'm just gonna squish that
these
back into
most beings, other than spirits
Ooh.
themselves, possess more than...
Okay. So I'm guessing you
one-
never partook in any of the activities that were not like
Exactly.
Consuming things.
What, do you think there's just thousands of different kinds of magic out there? I mean, there is, but it's all still mana.
That uses a host. I didn't
What
use
I'm
them as
saying is,
they had a
if
deal
that
with
is
me,
the
so
case,
they would host
let's
me.
say, for instance, these weren't spirits, so
Oh, but, yeah, it
were
was
holding.
a fun time.
Why is it only one?
I wanted
Have you
to see
heard
how
of dominant
you
genes?
fleshy creatures lived, and it was good.
It's just the more dominant affinity.
Glad you had fun your own way.
Isn't that the piece of clothing?
Or it could only ever be primary affinities as they are dominant.
So mainly parties. Okay.
I know.
You
That's
don't
fine.
just have.
Right.
Okay, well, I don't know if you know. How was I supposed to explain it?
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Roy, for giving me a moment of your time.
That's just what
And
it is.
first of
It's
all,
primary.
Thank you.
It's whatever is their major affinity. That's the one that gets left
I
behind.
will have to charge currency because apparently
The
that's
thing that confuses me is if that is what this is, and I'm almost 100% sure that's exactly what this is.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. I missed it on the book.
And how?
I am not sure. I feel like.
According to Ori, it's supposed to have been absorbed by the veil, but wasn't.
Yeah, I was feeling that.
This is what's left over.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay.
See, but that still brings up the question.
Well, I am Aruna.
Why was it
It's a
made?
pleasure to meet you. I usually work in the tavern, so that's usually where you can find me. I'd offer to make you food, but you don't eat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I also know not to
Wait.
spook that one.
Reason? No,
Then could we technically take these and plug them into
I got told I'd
something
Yes. Not
and
good things happen when you
have
mess
the
with
soul
them, my
control
sister.
it? Make it.
Usually by me or my officer.
It's weird to think about, but a sentient item.
Thanks, maybe. I'm not sure.
As you look at this,
I didn't move.
you
I
would
didn't
see
move.
that
I
Anna
didn't.
kind of just
I didn't move
contains
anywhere. I
itself.
can do
Doesn't
that.
seem to have any living thought to it.
Okay.
It's just existing.
Alright. Well, again, alright. Thank you for your time. I guess if you ever want to observe things maybe in the
Maybe just
tavern,
go
because a lot of people
just
usually
see
congregate
mana.
there, you're more than welcome to go there.
If there was a soul here, I feel like with the amount of experimenting that we have been
Enjoy the rest of your
doing,
day. I have to
we
continue
would have
asking
noticed
people
something.
about their harvest festival traditions.
Spirits make themselves known,
Good
unless
luck
they're
to
trying not to.
True.
And this one is just about to be waned out.
Alright, I still haven't spoken
It would
to
probably
anyone from
want
the-
to keep existing, would want us to finish it at something, right? But no, this is just remnants, leftover echoes.
Yeah, that's just the last bits of the people.
Then in all honesty, I
the mana would
think
disperse back into the veil, but that's.
Do you know what causes this disruption?
Not really. It just happens.
I suggested.
Very, very strong source of energy, though. As long as I mean, I can do too much. I just know what it is.
so. It sounds like it's basically exactly what we discovered already. It's an amplifier, and there's nothing more it can do. And it's a matter of just morals at this point if we use it or not.
On top of, if
I mean,
it's
they're
worth
dead,
it,
so it doesn't
then
matter.
Use it.
That's what I feel as well.
Have fun.
I mean, to use it without burning it out,
It'd be impossible.
it's,
Eventually someone will find it and burn it out unless we And I can also tell you that they are slowly leaking their own energies, so eventually they'll burn out anyway. Unless we actively recharge them.
Little fella.
In a way, you're kind of speeding up the process of letting the.
Is it water? Out of curiosity.
And get back into the environment.
It does feel like a.
And
yeah, it
letting
feels
them
like
rest.
Actually, it's gonna be crazy. Put your hand on it. You're going to feel like a natural warmth of where. Oh, hi. You're gonna feel like a natural warmth of like someone's like body heat. I have a question. Which one am I speaking to? Is that Capo? Oh, hi, Capo. I have a question. Taking a little bit of time to kind of like calculate some ideas, at least temporarily, while
while the super forge is getting made, could I use this to amplify the forge that we already have to melt down the materials from the drill? And then
You're
make it into
welcome.
an ingot so we could forge repairs for the drill.
Maybe enough. Maybe just enough.
But it only works once.
No. Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Damn.
No, goddamn it!
No!
What?
It would absorb the core, essentially. It would basically be absorbed into the forge, and it might reach hot enough to possibly melt it. There's a chance, I will let you know.
Normal leaf-side days.
I'm fine. I had a thought.
Okay. So, the elements...
None of it goes back. It doesn't grow in it. It just exists, and it uses. And it doesn't gain anything back.
Like Skyrim.
Soul gems. Yeah.
But you can recharge those. Essentially.
If you get another soul.
So
Yes, you can recharge those, but how do you think you recharge them?
You get another soul!
Volunteers?
Just kill Vincent, easy. Anyway.
What's
no, just Tony Stark arc reactor.
No, you gotta do that in the veil.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, right. Anyway,
this right here, it's...
Could
looks
you
like a
actually
drill.
go and find
Oh, the drill. Yes, the drill is a real.
this entire with the water one and inform them of this discovery of what they are?
Did you say that out loud, or were you just saying that?
Yeah, it's the one with the... Wait, who's the water?
She,
the water one?
White and black
What's
spot,
up, gang?
white with black spots.
We're
Centaur.
touching
You,
it.
I
you.
don't think she...
Oh,
I don't
gross.
think she with them.
Oh no!
Why?
That's fine. We can inform her of the moral dilemma she'll need to determine if she's okay with doing.
We really can't gain anything more out of these other than just the bit of use that we do have with them. We could use it to temporarily amplify the forge and melt down the materials from the drill.
Yes.
If it required nothing else from me, I'm gonna
Relium
piss
drill?
people off.
You really
The tower.
If you do that, can you put my gems in there so I can get my Aurelium tools?
Try to get her a door or something.
Wait, your gems in there?
Do you have any more things you need me for? I'm gonna go
The
piss
stuff that
people
I
off.
have that we tried to melt before, so we can
I
make
don't
my
think
Aurelium
so.
tools.
You really helped.
Could we put my stuff in there too?
do you still
so
have
we can
that?
big melted...
Remember me.
Yes, because nothing ever happened with it because I haven't been given my tools.
I thought it was gone. Oh
Let's
my
get
god.
grab a second.
Okay.
It would have to
I
be
think we do it.
one go.
What are we doing?
Give me a moment.
Melted thing of...
Alright, then I will let you, since we figured them out, let you do that and have fun writing up the blueprints for the vessel. You know, the other thing I wanted you to...
Okay.
I'm
gonna be
time to wreck
keeping
some shit.
this
Right,
for now.
so it.
Is it time to wreck
Heads
some
up
shit?
for your expansion of the Tingle also include
We'll be teaching.
for that to happen, but we're not gonna have much after that.
Okay, well, this is closed.
Disappearing randomly.
Yeah.
All done with the gem stuff.
Yep, we figured it out. They are, well, literally that. They are soul stones. They are remnants of people who have died. And their only use is, well, aside from morality of using them, their only use is to, well, amplify elemental things based on what affinities they are. I will say the morality part of it is a bit lessened because over time I've noticed that they do slowly lose energy on their own, so they would dissipate anyway eventually.
I feel 2 taps.
Yeah?
When you're done with this, walk over there. Me and Jasmine have an idea for something.
Sure. But yeah, that's really about it. Nothing else. It's just a moral dilemma whether or not to use them or not. But it should. They are using the fire one for the forge to melt down Aurelium. The wind and water ones, the water one someone else took and is probably going to use. The wind one, I don't know. Lynn, calm down.
Fuck. I'm fine.
Oh, now we have a show off. No.
Why?
Don't kill each other. Go to the training grounds if you're gonna do that.
How about you just don't do it anyway?
You mean the spirit that's in her already?
That's what I mean. Didn't it punch someone last time someone did something towards her?
Yes, it punched Otto.
I have the spirit inside me, the indomitable goblin spirit.
I'm gonna punch him.
I wasn't actually doing that to challenge you. I was.
I know.
just saw the lightning and was like, oh,
I know.
that's what I've been actually practicing with. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a wild beast, I can think.
I'm gonna follow Chum around.
I'm not saying you.
Well, I wasn't explaining it to you. I was explaining it to Cole.
Does anyone know where to get parchment paper?
Nope.
General store.
Who are you?
Yeah, general.
General stores?
Is it open?
Fuck. I don't. We can go look. I don't
know if it's open.
Talia used to be the one who.
Alright.
Also Earl.
It's Talia, Ophelia, and Kaji.
Okay. So,
Isn't it? Also Earl. Earl also runs it.
Yeah.
I mean, Earl lives there. Yeah. Get closer.
Well, in that, I mean, he owns it, then. That's kind of how that works.
So, I had an idea. I'm not sure that you're aware of Phoenix's situation, are you?
That he is sick and has an infection in his lungs, I'm aware.
Oh. Do you know of the diagnosis as of right now? Besides that,
Doing about yourself?
what we believe it is.
No.
You? Oh, okay.
I haven't.
We believe it is widow's lung.
Yes, I'm smart. I'm massively.
Say again? What was that?
Welcome to my domain.
Widow's lung.
And that is?
Kalira.
It's above. It's a disease that affects ogres. Affects their lungs.
Ogres? But Phoenix isn't.
Phoenix is in a
unique position.
Yeah.
I would
Apparently,
say so.
he is an ogre and a fire lizard from Zul.
I woke up like 4 months.
Say what?
Much in the same way of what happened with Celine.
4 months ago, and you now own this place.
More or less.
Oh no, I know. Before I went to sleep. You seem
Except that they are an actual
try to use the
experiment.
stasis room.
But what do you need me for? Because I don't really know much
I
about
just wanted to
diseases.
try using that stasis room.
It would. Okay. It would keep him in a perpetual state of this. No worse, no better.
I'm sure you would have made
It won't do anything else.
I mean, I did hear him like coughing up a lot.
The problem is the actual downside.
You've been to this town before?
Oh.
Everything will catch up to him the moment it is gone.
But I know spirits.
He could, as soon as the rune is removed, instantly die.
Just. Oh.
It's exactly what we had tried to avoid and were successful in doing with Celine.
True, but this is a lot more severe. Her diseases were treatable.
I know.
If he loses his lungs, you can't fix that without a transplant or something similar, I imagine.
Trust me, I know.
As of right now, from what we have, since there's very little information on widow's lung, is that there are rumors that there are some potions that can help him, but it slows down the process.
It doesn't cure it.
It does not cure. We do not know if there is any cure for this.
So
And the only one that technically would know would be Bing, and he's out of town for the next two more days.
Then I give you 2 paths that I can currently think of. One is just stasis him. Put the stasis on and keep it up permanently. Never remove it unless it's within like a few days. 2. Treat him to a point where he's on so many painkillers that he doesn't feel the pain anymore and can act normally. And I stasis that state, so he isn't in pain while stasised. Or 3, which is also another permanent solution, never removes the stasis. Or 3, you get that weaken the potion. You try to maybe make a permanent one.
Stasis.
And then stasis is a potion taking effect, which I don't know how that would work together. Perhaps the potion will last forever and just slowly over time eat away at it during stasis. Or not at all. And the same issue comes about with the 1 problem. Or 4, we don't stasis him. We find a cure and we deal with it. Which, the 4th one I'm not involved with.
This is just a... Yeah, it is just a last resort kind of idea.
My choice is the 2nd one. Give him as many painkillers as possible. Get him to a point where he's no longer in pain and coughing. We stasis that state.
Alright. I'll also bring up this idea with Phoenix to see if he's fine with that, if it as a last resort.
I will tell you, this will be an engraving on his skin. I will need something sharp enough to engrave onto his scales and body. It will hurt. It'll be a permanent mark. I don't know how he feels about that.
The only way to find out is by asking him.
I also only have enough for 1 more. Maybe 2.
I don't even know what affinities I have.
I would need more ruby dust. And that's expensive. Everything else is easy to get.
Was this the this wasn't the same room that needed Pharaoh's dust, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
God, trying to figure out what Pharaoh's dust was the fun part.
It's just cool.
Uh-oh.
Lyndon's a bitch.
Alright.
Did it like by
I thought it was
I still have that book. No, it's a Lyndon rune.
Ah.
It's the rune that lets make shock rock works. They stasis lightning crystals. That's all it is. It just makes it just makes lightning crystals last longer because they're stasis.
I forgot I gave you that book too, Trio.
The Linden book? No, I found the Linden book in the back area of the library.
Alright.
The other one.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
Now go find
Pretty sure I
Phoenix.
copied it down.
Actually,
propose this idea to him.
If you did, I'd like that back. But also, maybe check that book and see if there's any reference to it. That book had weird things in it. Something might be in there.
Maybe.
It's worth a shot.
Either way, I'm going to probably need to upscale. Yeah, I only have enough to make one of those. The rune on someone of normal size or a normal sized item is maybe like half a sea of ruby dust, maybe a little less than what I currently have. But if I were to go to put it on anyone larger or large object or Phoenix, it would likely take all that I have currently. I wouldn't be able to make another one until I get more. And in other words, if it doesn't work, There is no second try.
I imagine
Yeah.
cursed him or something, because that's what it sounds like.
Oh boy.
Survives that.
It's surprising.
Hmm.
How did he get it?
Apparently it's been there for a few multiple months in summer.
Damn.
Didn't seem to be wearing in the armor.
Comfortable.
When I heard he was spliced with something from Zul, I assumed he was just getting too cold. But I guess not.
Never would have guessed.
Speaking of learning, I was gonna turn it into, but guess what this is?
She rolls out the
Oh,
scroll,
man.
and it's full of a bunch of runic symbols that nobody here would recognize.
Old man!
For showing that the
What?
other day.
What baby spirit?
Nothing. Fuck you.
I'm just shit, don't worry.
I swear to fucking God. Did you?
You being angry in that body is just adorable.
I'm going to break someone.
What?
Fuck.
What?
What the fuck?
Angry Sylvie is just cute. Come on, you got to agree.
No. What?
Even when they're in like proper spirit form, it's adorable because it's a baby spirit.
I mean, that is a little bit more menacing, but I mean, them angry in this form is just. Come on.
I will not take the slender.
Slender? It's compliments.
I mean, it's all part of growing up. You think the older spirits didn't take the piss out of me when I was like your age? Fucking up. Oh, they were worse.
You have a similar issue in Linden in terms of harvest stuff, because it's always like raining all the time, and it's like very like rocky sort of landscape. You're by the water. It's not really good places to.
Don't know how to go about
I
this.
don't know what my affinity is.
Just enjoy.
Talk to Otto, he might be able to help you out with
But you know what? I was proud of you.
Fair.
What am I burning? You
the forge need something?
More or less. So
You
know
did
anything
good.
about the thing that we did with the Aurelium with being over there a couple weeks ago?
Thanks.
Refresh my memory. Okay, so we had there was like 5 of us, I think, that were channeling magics through a thing.
I appreciate the compliment.
They really need just a magma forge. That's all they need.
Getting one here is impossible.
Then we can get a
I
small. We
believe
could
that.
probably ask that new merchant group to get a smaller version.
Can we? I don't know how that would.
Well, it would probably need to be refilled with magma every so often, but I mean, aren't there people here with magma affinities? I know I have it, but I don't know how to use it.
No idea.
Magma.
You don't already use
I
it?
knew that had magma while I'm here.
I've never
Was it
used
woman?
it ever. I never even knew I had it.
The only person I know who had it, a woman by the name of Verona, but only because of her having a magma spirit with her.
That would have been useful.
A greater magma spirit, to be specific.
Oh boy.
How did they get
Actually,
that?
quite enjoyed talking with him.
How dare you misgender Rays? Sorry. Go on.
Probably the same way I have Lynn, I guess. Just found them.
I said her, what the fuck?
You said he. But go on.
No, I didn't.
It's whatever.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Over you, the VOD. Watch the recording. Watch replay.
Evening.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
How's your throat?
How's your time been? Yeah, I'm just taking it easy, you know.
Well, I was
Enjoying the
referring to the
finer
injured one.
things.
I don't know if you're injured.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Pat.
But you enjoyed talking to
my domain,
his
my
magma spirit?
overlordship in this area.
Yes, her name was Rays, or is Rays.
Yeah.
There was also that she traveled with a greater light spirit named Suki. The two of them were contracted with
I'm perfectly
Arona.
fine. Other than being smack dabbed in the head with a rune earlier, but that's something else.
Two on one?
That'll happen. This town's filled with fucking lunatics.
God, I don't know how they can do it. I already have enough trouble with Lynn as is.
Speaking of that, where's Otto? Have you seen him?
Nope.
No, I haven't seen him.
Lovely.
He's having a chat with Evie.
I don't know who that is.
The Dust Devil.
A little chit chat. A little.
Yeah, they're having a chit chat.
Words for talking that sound incredibly certain language. A little gabbing.
Oh.
I did find shades and I proposed them to the idea. Told him to dwell on it and think. And also to converse with his fiancée about it.
He has a fiancé?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little one.
Delilah.
Just tall.
Have I met her?
Probably.
I don't think I
I
have.
believe you have.
She's tiny.
Redhead, green eyes.
I might have in passing.
I believe she's the shortest one in town.
Yes. She's actually, yeah, she is shorter than Layla.
Really? Damn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
They are
Shorter
a
than them.
gremlin.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Just fucking burp above me. What the fuck?
You're more of a gremlin than us.
Stop eating the grass.
Don't worry. You're a clay spirit, not a grass spirit.
You mean Earth?
Oh look, he's a cow. He's eating.
Oh my god.
Not a cow, you.
He's grazing.
Cow.
Don't careful your antlers. Did you forget you have them?
I'm an owl. I'm an owl.
But you were just grazing a second ago.
Mm-hmm. You're a deer.
And your eyes and your pupils move. What?
You know, I'm gonna cough up the grass in front of you. You can't fucking stop me. It's gonna be gross, but it's not gonna be gross because I don't have a digestive tract. So
I frankly wouldn't care.
Does Otto make room?
Sylvie might, but me, I don't care.
I mean, I believe he does. Doesn't he?
Was?
Does Otto make room as well?
No idea.
Yeah, but don't tell him I told you this, but he's actually just a cobbler. He just makes runes on the side.
He's a...
He makes boots.
He's a lad.
He makes shoes.
Yeah, he makes boots. Yeah.
He makes boots?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
alright.
cobbler.
Do you need your shoes touched up?
No, I think I've had that done.
Well, I don't really need the need shoes.
How my brain heard gobbler? He's a gobbler.
I'm tired. My brain's.
No, gone.
Did you need some darkness to sleep?
No.
No.
I'm just gonna
It
lay
is
back in the river.
turning night, so. Or is it just very cloudy?
I think it's just evening.
True.
You know, the day's gone by pretty fast already, and it didn't even feel like that.
Ori, I need your ancient ass here.
Was?
What the fuck do you want?
Huh?
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, for God's sake.
Just teleport or just float.
Oh, my
You can't in that form.
Oh, shame.
Is that you said that?
Azrael?
No.
I think so, yeah. The Gravekeeper.
His name is Azrael.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Shadetail decided to smack me in the head with a rune, so now I feel all weird.
Wait, who did?
I haven't felt itchy
Dr.
for
Trio
long.
curse. She's good at utilizing
Airbus is out.
runes.
And he's wearing...
So wait, who put a rune on you?
Otto.
Otto? Oh, of course. Why am I not surprised?
Of course he did.
I mean, he's the one that did experiment with, what was it, like the enlarge, reduce kind of runes?
Yeah, and then it stopped working.
Huh?
There were a lot of Otto's runes that just kind of stopped working randomly.
Yeah.
Or required a cost. Yeah?
Did you get the crystals I sent to your shop?
Yeah, you needed the cannonballs made.
Fire crystals.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Magma runes on the outside.
I believe I did get that done. We don't have magma crystals, but I can make it fire instead and probably get the same result.
Understood. I was told it might be possible to use earth as.
I can combine earth and
A backup.
fire, but it would use too many crystals. I could do earth only, as a shrapnel.
No, I just need it to burn. Not easy to put out.
Then I can probably try and combine
Improvise.
fire and earth runes into one.
If you need more crystals, I can wait and go ask for more. If you wish to try to create magma.
It's not a matter of creating it, it's a matter of getting the result I need. So what you wanted specifically is you already had the cannonballs made. What you need is on the outside of these cannonballs runes of magma or fire and earth for a explosion on impact. Yes? Got it.
Well, after the well.
After the explosion
Well, the
on
idea-
impact.
Yeah, the idea was to have the fire crystals go volatile, activating the magma runes on the outside, and the metal turning into slag, or, magma, and making it hard to put out on a wooden ship.
I'll let you describe it. Calling God. I'm not placing cannonballs on the table. Oh.
I mean, they're
Hello.
still cut in half still.
Sub. Oh, okay. So I have just a crate of how many cannonballs that are cut in half? And hollow?
4 currently.
So 8 halves, each with hollow centers. What I'm doing is, you can correct me if I'm wrong at any point. Drawing runes on the cannonballs themselves, to make it so when I'm going to be putting the fire crystals that he gave me into each cannonball equally, making it so that they are suspended in a way that they won't go volatile on...
They won't go off, yeah.
Yeah, so they won't go
Unless need
volatile
be, yeah.
unless needed. And then I'm going to make a rune on the outside and inside. The inside one is basically just the connection to the outside one, which will make the crystals inside go volatile. And the one on the outside is going to be a impact detection. Basically, impact detection after the first two, basically the explosion, and then the first hit, and then the second hit. The crystals go volatile to explode on the inside of the ship is the goal.
So I have a funny question for you.
Shielding room.
Yes.
Has anyone thought about how to piece these things back together?
Yes.
How to... Apparently.
You have an idea? Okay,
Yes.
I'll wait for that idea.
I'm going to be asking Juniper to use their melding skill to put it back without any catastrophe.
Those have a chance. But alright, I'll wait for that moment to happen. Alright. As you're doing this, do you have your crystals on you? Or are you not putting the crystals in yet?
The crystals she would use as the last steps to minimize volatility.
Okay. You pretty much know what an impact rune looks like, so it's a trigger that once something impacts, it goes off. You have no problem making those. They're rather simple, they're very common. The spell on the inside, however, that increases the output, it's rather more or less a shatter. Because what you're trying to do is shatter the crystal, let it go off. Oh. And again, with a depth hand and knowledge of commonly doing stuff, these are simple runes, funny enough. Despite the complex process, it's a bunch of simple ones for you. Now, the trick is when you're going to put the crystals in.
Okay. Well, okay. Those runes should be good. Now, the fun part. She's going to she's basically going to take the crystals and evenly separate them so that, equally they go into each one. And then she's going to put... God, please. Yep. And then she's going to put in each one at a time, into each cannonball, and then to prevent any issues of them shattering early or moving around too much, she is going to connect a barrier that would hold the crystals in their place once placed in against the wall of the cannonball, connected to the impact rune for the shield to disable.
So, I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of runes on a small amount of surface.
Oh, I know.
Makes it hard. The more you put, the more likely they are to fail. Because it's too many. Okay. It's basically too many complex constructions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's probably going to try and simplify it to be... Oh, God.
That's basically why the idea was just the shield runes on the inside keeps it in place and safe from the firing. Then it dissipates. Then once they start shaking, the fire runes on the outside activate.
Mm-hmm.
You would know the situation if the rune inside is just a impact equals shatter and the crystal goes off. If you shake the crystals, that can't do much unless the crystal shatters. Okay. So the shatter rune has to activate. Just
Because it's not going to have a lot of room to wiggle around in that cannonball.
Okay. Good to know.
It's going to be a tight fit, and it's if anything, it's going to be a question of how well Juniper's going to go without accidentally setting off the runes when he put his magic into it.
My mind was thinking of cannonballs that were much bigger in my head, so thank you.
Yes.
In that case,
you're looking at 4 halves about like this big.
Oh,
so.
okay. Yeah, she'll just put
you need 4 crystals.
Then she just put the crystals in as tightly as possible and loosely close them, and then lay them back down. And then
your rolling's been pretty tough, but don't worry about it. It's not going to set it off. But I will say the situation of when the thing is you do cinch one of your fingers on the crystals. So you have blisters forming on them.
Man, just gonna cool it off with shadows. Okay, pick it up. There you go.
I assume that's a sign it's successful, but cautious.
Yeah, just be careful. Sudden movement shouldn't set them off, but whatever method you use to seal them, just be careful with any sort of heat or anything that may set off the runes. They are set to go off on impact.
Understood.
So long as you don't slam them on the ground too hard, it should be fine.
I'll try not to trip.
Yeah, that would suck. You'd probably blow up. You'd cause 4 explosions. Good luck.
I'll tell you how it goes.
Right. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. He was dying. That's what happened. Are you gonna fucking roll for him tripping? It'd be funny as shit.
Just curious.
Project.
Okay, do you want me to continue to look for Kelton? I suppose? What's going on?
Len's already is going too now, so.
Okay, do you want me to continue to look for the Kelton?
Task? We are really busy right now. What's a task?
Well, that was the task I told you about a few days ago.
Inform me of the results later. I'm gonna be heading to sleep.
Don't actually do that.
It is already being done. I just need you to seal them without them going volatile.
Any ideas?
I'm not going in because I'm just gonna fuck up the door, close the door, leave, and then go to my motherfucking house because I'm coming out as Veronica. I almost said my metaverse character's name. I'm not playing Celestia today. That doesn't make no sense. Also, for all y'all, sorry you're a bit blind here, but we can see.
Borderline, no. Yes,
No, I need to speak more like this. I think this is a bit better. Kind of just go with the flow. Feel it however you want. Got it?
Maybe, but it is an entertaining one.
Entertainment. Is that all that matters to you, spirits?
Well, once you've been through a few things, it's the only thing I can do.
I was gonna do so. If you could pass along a message for the next time, I know you come home to him, so I do need to speak to him at some point.
regarding.
okay.
My apologies, you two. Sorry about that. Hoping everybody would get together relatively quickly, but it's been a whole bit of
Ask since you're probably the best person to word of mouth to, because no one's going to get closer
I can do that.
than you.
I'm perfectly
I'll be
good at
either
doing
hypercharge someone's fire or replenish
As long as
magic
they're not
or help
threatened, in which case it's
heal
terrible.
afterwards.
Okay, that's why he's here.
Understood. Okay. Big thing's going to be obviously your health. Be careful. Do not do too much if you feel yourself waning anything. Hopefully it won't take too long. All we really need to do is be able to get these into their molds. Once they're into their molds, I can handle all the rest.
Little things. Cafeteria, Mr. Tyrion. Well, Mr. Phoenix when he's not feeling poorly, and maybe Mr. Bing. But I don't know if he fights, to be honest.
I don't know who that is.
He's the. You might not have actually met him yet. He's a very tall fellow, muscular fellow. Green.
Yeah, I don't think I've met them.
I'm going to try to find Mr. Arbus again. I'll see you around, Mr. Chum.
Bye.
What? Looking for Airbus?
Yes, miss.
Right there.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
We've got about 4 people looking for you, but we got some time to do first. May I speak with you a moment? Have it. It has nothing to do with yesterday,
sure.
just for record. Just
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't care. Get your ass over here.
No.
Okay.
Hi, Otto. Bye, Otto.
Oh, hi, Otto. Bye, Otto.
Oh, bye. Interesting. What is that up there?
Alright then. But I mean, you never know. It's exciting. Alright, so I'm guessing you weren't able to find them.
I've had Sally talking about people looking in her window and saying that they wear the good stockings, and now you say it's arcade, but with lesbians. What is an arcade, anyways?
Sorry, not arcade. It's arcane. It's a spin-off series from the book League of Legends.
I'm fucking sorry?
Excuse me?
Please, go on. I'm interested suddenly.
I don't need to explain this anymore.
No, you need to do it again.
More people come in and need you to re-explain it, so just shut the freedom. We need to get out of here. We gotta get out of here, Stanley.
Every day I stay in town, it gets weirder and weirder.
I'm sorry, it's about a book I read. I'm sorry that I introduced my favorite book and suddenly nobody wants to hear it.
I mean, I just was so surprised by it. I had never heard of it.
I like picture books. I can look at them like that and I don't have to worry about the words
Picture books are
moving
nice.
like this.
Does
The
book
words don't
happen
have to move
involve-
like this.
Oh, is that one of the books that has strange terms like inting and running it down?
Yeah. I think it's like a regional dialect, you know?
No, it's the wrong dust.
I think it's a regional dialect, you know?
Am I
Might be
disappointing
like
to you?
Sunni.
Is that what it is? I'm disappointing?
Sooner years?
It is no, it is not.
I'm trying. I'm trying not to
Oh
be.
shit! Then what are the...
Do not bring that up on my lands. You fiend.
Which character is your favorite?
Oh,
I remember reading that one a while ago.
Really?
Yeah. Which one's your favorite?
Dad. He doesn't remember me. Which one of what?
Which of the characters? Yeah. No.
Oh, my
from the-
favorite.
yeah.
I love Miss Irelia from Ionia.
Ah.
She killed the man who killed people.
I see. You're one of those.
General Swain. I love the women rising up and killing their abusers.
Mhm. I see.
Are they not a people?
But this one
Talk about woman empowerment. I see.
It's not the only story in it.
True. A lot worse.
It's so much worse.
Oh.
I've heard there's something called the Void as well.
And I take my agency very
It's a void. Huh.
Whenever you get the chance, I ask of you to antagonize
The entire book is probably a void.
Make his life hell.
Is there a form of...
Many people do tell you to avoid the book. It's very toxic, apparently, but I don't see why. I have fun reading it.
Fine, I can mess with people.
I'm only here about it today, but I can imagine why.
I'm not supposed to
A way that isn't.
Oh my god, it's an
Yeah, it's almost like people have like experienced a book and never read it.
Oh.
The worst thing you can possibly
Like
do, and then
they know.
3 incomings.
It reminds me of a different book that I read.
We're gonna escape Sterling. We gotta
Sounds similar in concept.
It's because he hasn't noticed.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, never mind. He has
You have
noticed.
to, but if you're in the mood.
Para, I think.
I missed you.
It's a very niche one. I don't think it
I have been away in the
continued
veil.
anymore.
I have availed a little too long. I went extra crispy when I should have gone light bake.
Can someone just deafen me?
Now I'm being
No.
told to bully them.
Too fucking bad. You get to hear
For like
things.
5 minutes.
Oh, they're like,
Okay.
got it. I'm gonna
Oh,
bully
actually,
quiet.
don't touch my ears, please. I forgot that's a thing that happens.
Sensitive, are they?
I'm gonna go that way.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Not your issue. Nothing.
Sorry.
Alright. Okay.
I think I embarrassed some.
A little bit. Seems like it.
You'll essentially do it recklessly in the sense of rather than prioritizing it to a specific art, skill, rune, or styling, you will
Oh,
instead
bye.
focus it on the object. You will then allow the flow to naturally go and imbue the object.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Right here specifically wants your fire.
Hi.
No.
I'm just being a little shit right now.
Oh, I see. Can I interest you in some fire?
No, I hate fire. Get that away from me.
How about lightning?
That's funny. That makes me go.
For those who are amplifying people, watch the person
Zap
that
me.
you're amplifying. Because if you notice that they look too drained, the color of their skin
That's pretty fun.
stop immediately.
Yeah, it is.
When I
It's
tell
great.
you to stop, stop immediately. Alright? Once we get this to a point where it's in its mold, I can handle the rest. The last thing that we need is you giving unnecessary magic and then end up harming yourself in the process. Sound good?
Veronica, do you teach by chance?
Not necessarily, but what do you need to know? Depends what, I guess.
Well, that.
Judy will be okay. There are medics. They'll be fine. So, big thing, Judy. Whenever I go ahead,
Seeing as you have better control of it.
I could teach you, but I don't know if my methods would
Or
be to
any-
your liking. She'll roll up her sleeve and reveal, literally just from earlier, the starting of lightning scars. Like, as if you were getting shocked. My way of casting my spells is not Well, I'm not excluded from their injuries.
I see.
I just don't feel them anymore. You can thank lightning for that. I can teach you, but control isn't exactly my forte, is what I'm saying. You would need to do that yourself.
I see.
The best I could tell you is... It is sort of a matter of simply drawing your magic out and giving it a form. This doesn't do anything initially until I focus it, and...
I'm gonna be extremely busy, and Earl's probably gonna visit in the middle of the night. Ruin stuff. I'm gonna be in the apartment.
What? Okay, Sarah.
That one's interesting.
They're a friend of mine. This is fun to watch.
And about that other thing, whenever you need a favor, and in turn for more stuff for me, I'd like to accept that deal.
Alright.
Whenever it may come up.
If you wish to pay for anything extra, you just simply let me know.
I will.
I won't look unless I'm asked. Kinda how I work, unless I'm curious personally. Which I am a little bit. But not to the point where I'd use my connections. Yet. I am looking into your siblings, though. The fact they're unknown even to my network is... interesting.
And there was... Serious, though.
That's spooky.
There were.
Mm.
I believe it was all brothers.
The moment that I see the Aurelium is actually kind of like melted into the actual mold, I'm going to be immediately removing it.
Did you know their names?
Their names?
Or was it just the fact I had 3 older siblings?
I never gave you the names, did I? One moment.
It like professionals, and I want you to stop imbuing the wind crystal and start using your clay to fill in any cracks that you see forming around the actual metal.
I never gave you names at all, did I?
No.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stop you, I'm just trying to make sure if it explodes, you know, die.
I can give you... You know what?
Few more moments is all you need. But you begin to feel the leather on your arms begin to start to thin.
I want you both to know that you saw absolutely nothing, alright?
Right, I didn't embarrass you.
Nothing.
Great.
Are they okay over there?
Understand.
They should be.
Okay.
And
they're having fun.
2 favors for all 5 games.
Alright.
Father's name is... I think Jules, it's spelled a bit strange. Jules Moonster. Mother is Celine Moonster. With a C, not an S. First brother is Andre Moonster. Second brother is Lyle Moonster. Third brother is Farron Moonstar.
Alright, stop.
Very close. Very close to your name. Perhaps a twin. Or born near the same time. It's a guess. That one's free.
Everyone wants us to get out of his forge. Get out of his area. He's working.
It was just very convenient.
Hmm.
In retrospect, like, why didn't they just use light to make a light?
That was a lot of fire.
Very so much more sense. I've been carrying around a giant fireball. It could have been a
You okay?
People came in by boat yesterday. And you mentioning Farron. It makes me. I think we arrived together by boat somewhere.
You alright, Gubby?
Yeah.
Oh god, Vincent.
It's alright.
So hearing the name refreshed your memory a little bit?
A little bit.
So you arrived by boat somewhere.
Are you okay?
Do you recall where?
Oh my god! What the fuck is this?
Just,
Are
you
you
know,
alright?
put your hand somewhere where it can't be seen, then take it back out. I believe in you.
Oh my god!
I think he's having a.
He's having a strong.
He was. I think he was hailing something for a second there.
No! Shut up!
Alright, we're good.
Don't say that!
Alright, the guy fixed it.
Not the two people who play characters use German accents.
Yeah.
I'm the only person here who's allowed to make these jokes.
That'd be crazy.
Let me have it.
Oh, that's a German grouch. I see.
But, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but. The recent mentions of, those corsairs raiding the coast. I hope they weren't involved in some way.
If you can get me a location, be it a departure or arrival location, or date, and you know for a fact it's the Corsairs that delivered both of you, I can try to find something more. This one I'll just do for a price. Normal gold, copper, silver.
Seems like I'll have to do some more work.
All I need is one detail, and I can start from there. I'm sure I can get the records from someone.
Give me some time to think on that.
Will do.
Quick word with you.
Yes.
Okay. Just over here. Just for a moment.
You sit down. Oh my god.
Alright.
No, I will carry him. Phoenix, enough. Let me do it.
Both of you?
Christ.
Hi. Go to medical.
the storm over
I can
there.
look after these. I literally made the drill. I know what to do with it.
You know what could be happening over there?
No idea.
Put me down! Put me down! I can move! Put me down!
Let's go. I'm gonna go wait a minute.
Just
Stand on your feet.
I got
Take
this.
your seat playfully.
Yes, please put me down.
Oh,
You don't want me to just immediately.
God, that's a new feeling. Okay.
I don't have to go to work.
I was like,
I wouldn't want to get stuck in the fucking medical place.
I think I'm okay.
do you ever have trouble with adjusting to bright sources of light in like nighttime?
Tools will be good.
Mm,
Tools will be good.
not really.
We have 2 druids.
I mean, if it's bright, everyone does, but nothing more than usual.
Sure, I'll go over there in just a moment. I just need to.
For me, it just takes some minutes if there's, like, for example, those flames there. I need to, like, take a minute for them not to, like, irritate me. I don't know.
I think this helps a little bit.
Right. Okay.
It's
yeah,
bright,
that's fair.
but I'm used to it, I guess.
I just feel like I don't know, I get used to the dark and I'm able to somewhat see there. And then when the light kicks up, I just need to, like, readjust.
I think everyone does. It's called dilating your pupils.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, well. The thought it. Never mind.
You might just have it a little worse than others.
So is it the like a new drill tip, basically?
Maybe.
Or is it the whole thing?
But I'm someone who's gotten used to the sunlight, if you understand what I mean.
Last thing I want to do is give medical more work to do.
Is it the same as the old one you had?
I mean, I've never had problems with it. Don't think I did at least.
Fair enough.
My drill bit, I can take off my drill bit and just attach it, right?
You do understand that, like, yes, all we did was made your drill bits. You can still use your drill.
Be right back.
Okay.
And you see he's carrying one of the bits.
Okay.
No. No. You
Can I
leave them
bring the...
there.
Okay, fine. I'm going to grab my drill. I'll be right back.
Like, what do you do when a horse just appears in your city?
Everyone's gonna run off and start trying to drill crystals immediately.
I don't know. I lived in Minden.
You don't have to do too much. We can heal him at the tavern.
I lived in Mariluna. We rarely ever had horses there. It's a bloody...
I imagine you just domesticate them.
It's a set of
or let them
islands.
run.
Like, yes. That, it's beyond me. I don't think that's my issue. Hello.
That's an interesting tale.
I mean,
Anyway.
She's our chef, our head chef, and
Hi, yes, I'm good. We can talk.
So we might want to take this elsewhere.
But it is still useful.
To the
it still heals. Magical healing.
Person who's blind.
Oh, by the way, if you want, they should be.
Why am I forgetting his name?
It'll take a second.
Alright, well, if I see him, I'll point him your way.
It's a little bit hot, but
Because I know he works with fireball.
I just need a fireball.
Are you doing okay?
Alright.
That's a lot.
That's what I was doing. Out of the mold. They are out of the mold.
Okay.
They are clean.
Well, if you need food, just go to the tavern.
I will one day. Don't worry. Thank you.
Okay.
Phoenix, what's wrong?
Pie, salad, snowball.
Yes.
I checked all the way outside. I checked every forest path I could, and I couldn't find her anywhere. So she must be in here somewhere. So maybe at the graveyard. I'm just afraid of the graveyard. Okay, great, great. Okay.
They're open. Good.
Hmm.
informed that Lily is gonna start working for the clinic. So, I'm told Lakora already, but Lakora and you, can you two take care of maybe teaching us some stuff? Not tonight, but like tomorrow or something.
I can try.
Alright. You're really good at physical healing, so if you can teach him a bit of that stuff, and then Lakora can do the magical stuff.
If they want to, sure.
Yeah, alright, thanks.
Boo. What you doing?
Sitting.
Sitting. And bored?
Yeah, not much
you
else to
been
do.
doing?
Just helping someone learn more and more about themselves. That's all.
That's fair. Oh, bird.
Sometimes a good old connection's all they need.
Fair enough.
I mean, if there's anything you ever want to know about, just let me know. I'm sure I could find someone who knows.
Noted. That's fair. Yeah, if I ever come across something I want to know. Thank you. Probably gonna grab a bite to eat in the tavern.
you for a minute? Make him in. you gonna dress up for the festival?
I'm not sure. I don't own much of clothes.
I need to find where I put the Arona model.
Would I like to find a new place? Sorry?
Sorry. It sounded like a really...
I don't want to do it anymore. Town needs things made. People have more in their future than I do. I'll always lock myself up back in my own cage.
He's right here. This is my chamber lock.
That is a really nice way to phrase it. You would never call him that. Being from there.
Yeah, so I guess a more accurate description would just be tyrant.
Advice on finding it, but I'm no artist myself. Just a simple soldier.
Oh, no, no. You don't have to be the damned baron of the land to make a difference in someone's life.
Well? That outside of that. Something you do. And I noticed that you, every once in a while, out and went on a trek to come back.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to them.
Concoction.
Okay.
And things are.
Unfortunately for him, it'll have to come down to his
here.
own.
I think it might be starting to look into further travel.
You said it yourself.
Find his way.
Yes. Good evening.
Hello.
100. Most of the residents here.
Did you manage to finish the frame that I asked for the one thing I wanted to make a while ago? It wasn't amulet.
No, sorry. Yeah, I've just been really. Yeah, I'll work on it. Oh my god, I have construction to do tomorrow. Okay,
It's fine. I can make something. I can make something for now. I just would need that to make it permanent. It shouldn't break on the first try with what I make, so you should be fine.
Right.
I just need that frame because it will keep the more intricate parts conformed and stable.
Right.
I should be able to make the internal parts fine with an amulet on a necklace that should hold together. It's just that the frame is needed to guarantee it.
And specifically, it was foil, correct? That was, yeah. I remember I remember oil being brought up. I have it in my sketchbook. If there's anything that changed from it, I'll come back to you.
Yeah.
What we can do, and if there's anything update, I'll start working on it the moment that.
That's more than enough. Danke.
Of course.
I'll finish up my own prototype. Hello. Stop following. Oh, I have a god.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a god in my pocket. What are you doing?
It's so
What are you
nice.
blowing up?
What? No. I
What?
just.
Hang on. I'm rolling for death. Excuse me, 1 second.
Okay, I'll happily die as Triel and bring
God,
Arona in.
one.
That's
Jesus.
fine. Let her just blow up my shop. There's so many ruins everywhere. Fuck it.
Nothing happened. No one knows what happens. Shop just gone.
Shop's just gone. It doesn't even blow up. Nothing at all. No noise. Nothing. Just.
You just use it. That's all I got.
Just goes on broadcast. All of a sudden, you all see Triel's shop. Anyone looking at it.
All you hear. And that's it.
That's it. Just nothing else. Yeah, it gives me reason to bring her on in. Anyway.
What's up?
What I'm doing is finishing up a rune, at least the intricate internal parts. Her goal in this is just to make it so that it'll last at least more than once in terms of before breaking. Because she's having Juniper make a more permanent frame for it later that they're going to finish.
What is the rune?
It is the what I call it. Hold on. It's the cave mapping rune / no wait, not the cave mapping rune. The dowsing rune. The one that can
the dowsing rune.
Yeah, the one that can detect caves underground that are,
caves. Yep.
Caves. So she's basically just finishing that up, making the internals for it, making it work, putting one of the earth crystals in it, and trying to make it in such a way that it will last more than one charge, at least, per crystal, before breaking. But once the full one is done, the rune itself will never break. Basically, what she's aiming here to do is to have it so the rune she's making, the intricate rune, doesn't break itself, just the crystal.
So, with your knowledge, and you've now been messing with this rune for a bit, and you've been able to test it. You could figure out the intricates. You'll be able to make it improve off what you've done. And with the 17, you'll be able to get that efficiency. If you're working on a crystal, it'll work on 2 uses before. Once you get it on the actual permanent thing, it'll be 3.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
That should be good. Let me delete that rune from my inventory because I don't have it anymore. Or not rune, the crystal. Well, I guess I should get a piece of it.
is he seriously up there? I'm not climbing up there.
Technological progression. Definitely very impressive. I just wish. Just wish social regards were also taken into account.
I hope this question. Have you tried?
Have I tried?
Yeah, I tried to discuss it. I mean,
From time to time, yes. It seems that to a certain extent I'm heard, but I don't know. It does feel.